Live on Twitch and live on YouTube as well. Live on both of these. Is every day your partner anniversary? Yeah. I think it lasts for like 2 or 3 days on Twitch. I don't know why. It's weird that it's not just like one day. Maybe in case you miss it. Sneed is basically a Patrick with a hero power. Patrick has 10 more armor on this one. So you're still paying 10 armor to have that hero power. I like Toki because she's good in tier 7. Do you know when the new season is coming? August. Were you washing your Lambo this morning? No, it wasn't me.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
I have a Volkswagen Golf, not a Lambo. I love our new face changing from sad to happy while viewers coming. What? I'm always happy. I was just like focused on the game. Didn't know exactly what to play, sorry. Mambasita, thank you for the 8 months.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Not even a Dacia and calls himself Romanian. I actually never drove a Dacia. They're very tricky.
Beat them down like Moti. Better minions, better ingredients.
In terms of driving, I might not be a Romanian. Theo Mac with the 66 months 1 hour ago. Bro, why did you sub 1 hour ago? I wasn't live. Did you time the sub? Thank you so much. So yeah, next season should be in early August.
It's tough out there, but I
Just bought one for my parents. It's decent. The newer models are probably good. Even the old ones are probably good. They're just harder to drive.
One battle's done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I'm not sure if I want to buy Rovar. Bro wants to go up. Okay. Let's go up then. Internet from DG, car from Dacia. That's a real Romanian. I like the DG internet. But
Oh, and don't
Yeah, I don't have a dodge, yeah.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
For elemental and modular, okay. You just need to stabilize.
That one looks a little
And this gives you a lot of power. Chat talking about Ardio's car while he only travels with private jets. More accurate would be chat talking about Ardio's car while he doesn't really drive. I don't really have to drive, so I'm not that big into cars.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Yes.
Kubinski, thank you for the sub.
We go. Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Not bad. Taunt, Divine Shield. Makes the Hacker Fiend free. It's pretty solid. Dude, is everybody gonna spam happy partner anniversary all day? It's weird that it was also the same yesterday. I guess maybe Twitch keeps it for like 36 hours or something to make sure that everybody gets to see it.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I should change my title maybe to reflect it. Binoculars are interesting.
There is no turning back.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peach.
Yeah, we're super strong right now. We're super strong. This allows us to just go up and then go up again. I read my title.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, and it was just you.
Thank you, 2222 Daz, for the 55 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is chat not going to order lul you? Wait, why would chat order lul me? Did you win the bet? Yes. I won the bet, but I enjoyed the bet so much I also gifted the subs that I would gift if I lost it. You guys were the real winners because you got some really good gameplay for once on this stream. Because you put Tauntaun's Arena after playing the Hacker Fin, you could have done it before for more stats.
I still don't
Bro, they changed Hacker Fin. Hacker Fin gives a flat amount to all your other minions, depending on how many bonus warbands you have in your keyword in your bonus keywords you have in your warband. I already had Tauntaun module, so Taunting Zagina doesn't do anything. So it's actually not order lul. It's read the patch notes lul. Yeah, they changed Hacker Fin. So now Hacker Fin is a flat buff. You can have all the keywords on one minion. You buff everybody else by that amount.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Kind of YOLO play to take Sacrificial Altar. I like our path of progression. We're definitely strong and we're pushing our strength. And now we can still play for 7 drops and try to go Morgul.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Moira is good.
Chef, only the best ingredients from here on out.
Humbled. I didn't mean it like that. I don't want to humble anybody. Sometimes I know some things, sometimes chat knows some things. It's all good. Am I gonna play for the Dino? We go Moira. The plan is to go Moira.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
My current Toyota car media cannot play Twitch stream, so I'm considering to change my car to a Tesla to watch RDU stream. I don't know if it's worth changing your car just to watch my stream. Imagine you change your car and then the next day I stop streaming. I'm like, okay guys, I have to retire from streaming.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Maybe it's faceless. Zarina Port is too expensive, too slow for this lobby. We need to high roll some 7 drops and then we just win. Yeah, Morgul is superb.
Woe betide
This
those who
little
set
fucker.
themselves against me. This is no place for mortals. your palate was more
Whole atrocity.
refined. Here's your gold.
Something like this. Watching a stream while driving is also a bad idea. For sure. But I think Dash meant either listening to the stream or using autopilot or something. Not sure how advanced the autopilot technology is. In my car, the Volkswagen that I drive, autopilot means that it keeps your speed on the highway. But you still have to like steer it yourself. So it's not really so auto.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around. Yes!
That's called cruise control. Oh. Pretty sure it's called autopilot in the car manual, but I need to check, I don't know. Cruise control sounds like a more appropriate term though. Begiles Mana, thank you for the 3 years, I appreciate it.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Look, Hackafy now gives 5-5 to everybody. Okay. Hmm.
For the Alliance.
Something like this. Oh wow, a Morgul game. Love this. I never get to see enough of them. Love the sarcasm. What can I do, man? It's not my fault that they do tier 7 so often.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Okay. Play a time without glasses, let's go.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Come on down.
Eyes of Darth Mother is gonna be good. Still medium from opponent. Nah. Also not gonna buy that. Let's not buy junk. Don't buy trash.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
We want the seafood slinger anyways. I want base guild first and foremost. Seafood slinger? Who is that?
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Tier 4 Murloc? You mean Gormling Gourmet? His name is Diff.
That was delicious.
I can get Blade for cheap.
Hold tight and pretend it's a flat.
That's worth it, right? Cheap Blade.
For the
All the
Alliance.
Vagians.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
So much trash. Come on, bro. I need the fucking base guild.
Electron powered up.
Where's the base? Let's open aggressively. One sec.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Let's see. Oh my god, we're losing to demons. You're not scamming well if you lose to demons. Conin Kaulus, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
Well, we'll call that real.
No, I mean we should win here. We have such a good position.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal.
Here we go. I'll buy Leroy and hold it. Sell the mech? I will. Next turn. But we need the taunt. Why not sell Zarina now? She protects. It's good to protect your board to some extent. Oh my god. Wasted.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Yes!
Best one in the lineup.
This is no place for mortals!
That one's a bit spicy. Oh, so that's your strategy.
None can hide from the hunt.
Maybe I should have played the Ancestor. Memes for cash with the 54 months. Thank you, memes.
You're the best cook around.
54 months of subbing, I feel old.
Yes!
And Naspa with the 3 months, thank you. Thank you so much, Naspa, I appreciate it.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I'm gonna cut Moira, I think.
By a minion. Number one, huh? Nice work.
This seems good. Still a bit waste. That was good. Coral is solid. Nice. I'm telling you that Morgul with Divine Shield is just really good. Hard to beat this crap. 3 Murloc players left. How do we navigate this spot? Having to cut Moira was definitely correct. Why not triple the Morgul to get it back to your hand? Because the most powerful thing in Battlegrounds is Poisonous Divine Shield. And here I can get 2 Poisonous Divine Shield. I don't need Golden Morgul. I don't need Golden Morgul in my hand. I'm perfectly happy, perfectly satisfied with how things currently are. I want to play the Leroy.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Leroy over Belcher.
You're in first place. Favorite.
He untaunted that. I hope he attacks first.
Oh, you're back.
Unbothered, moisturized, happy, in my lane, focused, flourishing. That sounds like something from American Psycho. I cannot see the eye. I don't know what to do, man. Maybe I just down the Leroy. I have to guess how much junk my opponent is going to have. That's gonna be the most important thing. How much garbage there is. How much Feelek there is.
You're in first place. Favorite.
My Leroy keeps dying to garbage. That's one problem. Ooh, that was a good one. Ah, pretty clowny. Whatever. Winning points on these clowny lobbies, okay. Dude, Lord Jaraxxus looks so badass, but he's so useless. I think it's between Snake Eyes and Toki and Sire. Let's go Sire. Probably okay. Sire Disnatrius.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
Buy 10. Play 7. Cookbook seems terrible. They're both pretty garbage. I don't know.
Don't forget to add salt.
That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna go grab a coffee in a sec.
Well, how did it go?
Can you tell reality from illusion?
Well, we'll call that
Okay, let's see.
a learning experiment.
Supreme executive power.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But
Level up apples. I feel like there's better spells than apples.
there's still time to recover.
Did they nerf Sire's quests? I think they did. I'm getting much shittier quests than before. Something has to have happened. They surely changed something.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Yes!
Marianne, thank you for the 4 months. Happy 11 years. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Sire seems much worse.
Oh, my roast!
Yes!
Hamco with the 8 months. Thank you.
Good luck out there, sous chef. That was
We go up here and take a 5.
Green executive power.
Bran. How good is Bran in this lobby? Bran Murloc seems pretty good. Ah, we're giving Bran to Tess. Maybe I should have just held the Bran. Fuck, I should have looked who I'm playing against. Why am I feeding Tess? I shouldn't have fed Tess. That was stupid. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Hey chat, anyone else are you saying the same thing twice? I don't know what's going on with my stream. Hey chat, anyone else has RDU saying the same thing twice? I don't know what's going on with my stream. Okay, I'm trolling, but you probably have the stream open in 2 tabs. Why not Ashen? Ashen is not even the best way to play demons. And demons are worse than Murlocs. And worse against Murlocs. Dude, playing Bran here was just feeding Tess. I'm such a fucking idiot. Such a terrible play. Such a terrible play.
not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Good morning, you stud. 15k by Wednesday for 100 gifted. Dude, you like gambling too much. I definitely don't have time to get 15k by Wednesday. It's not gambling when he knows you won't make it. I got 14k last week, but I had 1 week. Did you really get your goal of 14k at the end of the week? I didn't believe in you, so I didn't watch the stream. Well, I did get it. You need to learn to believe. I feel like there's a lot of people that didn't believe in me at various points of my career. And I usually prove them wrong. Obviously, I'm not superhuman. I'm not able to beat every single challenge, but I'm kind of proud of myself.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I definitely threw against Tez. Big mistake there. Hopefully it's not gonna count too much. Does Twitch do anything for anniversaries? No. No. They give people a notification in chat and that's it. I mean, I'm not even sure if my anniversary is actually today or in some other day. But it's either today or yesterday or tomorrow. It's something around this. Not even an email. I need to check. The Home Star Me, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. We have to make this play just to finish the quest so that we don't lose the fight. It's a pretty terrible play, but otherwise we lose.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Well, how did it go?
I just checked now. They did send me an email, Twitch. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose to the guy that plays how did I lose to John this? Did I pick the wrong hero in the wrong lobby? I top 8 factory line yesterday as well. I top 8 factory line. Was I supposed to not level? I don't even know, man.
Chefs need line cooks.
Yeah, I'm gonna die before the... I'm probably gonna die.
Don't forget to add salt.
Or is the 50-50 gonna carry me? Carried. Milo Gotcha with the 17 months, thank you. Party hat.
That was delicious.
Morgul is really good here. Maybe double Morgul saves our ass. Undeserved. Let's go armor, because 15 is still harder to deal.
Horrible destruction!
Bowel Gunner.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Which one's right for you?
Let's go like this.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Hagdi, you about to play tier 7 in this lobby too? Don't say it twice. Okay.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Caught by a minion.
Eres Golfet also with the 32 months. Thank you. Sorry for not noticing it earlier. I'm way too locked in on this game. Did you have to level? I like leveling because you open up Corral and you open up the 6-drop Divine Shield. And I feel like without those, what do you do?
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
How does Janice have this Morlock? Oh, tier 7. She picked tier 7. Oh, and she has another one. Are we dead? 14? Holy armor.
One battle done. Now, get
Holy
on the range,
armor.
cook up a strategy. Best one in the
And now we fight Tess. Poetic. Pretty poetic to fight the Tess.
Caught by a minion. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Caught by a minion. Let me put that on ice for you.
I'm turbo feeding the Tess? Duh!
Good luck.
Who
out
cares
there,
about the
sous
Tess,
chef.
dude? In a way, I'm happy if my opponents have big stats. Because if they do, I get to steal more on the Morgul. Maybe I should have given the Morgul some extra health. Ooh.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Yeah, giving the health is actually quite good. The more I think about it.
Which one's right for you? Destroy!
I don't want the Bagargle.
What's right for you?
Okay, Leroy seems good. Maybe I should have got rid of the Markai. I hope Twitch gave you a long service award or something for the 11 years. I mean, they didn't give me anything special for the 11 years, but I got the trophy for like minutes watched when I reached that, which was pretty cool as well. Yeah, maybe you triple the corral to not get board locked. Okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
Oh, I'm done. Don't forget to add salt.
Could be an idea to like triple the corral, could be an idea to triple... Maybe you want to cut the Brawn to get the 300. Like, we're missing some stats here. Hopefully the... Oh, yes. Yeah. This is what we needed. Now we might be fine. But the problem is I'm stuck with the Merca in my hand now. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay.
If you ask me,
This game is too intense.
well done.
So I didn't get to talk about what you guys were asking.
Oh,
I'll cut Bran at some point. Fuck Bran. Don't need another base heal, right?
go on, buy a minion.
Sick. Oh, cut this so that he doesn't get buffed accidentally. Okay, so Duke was asking if they sent me a message. They did. They sent me an email saying that I'm 2 weeks away from being from having my partner anniversary. This email was 2 weeks ago, and they said that I can pick the date to have the party hat on Twitch. Otherwise, they're just gonna give you the party hat exactly on your day. And it's today. It's 7th of July. So I became a partner on 7th of July, 2014. I should write this down somewhere. Duh! Good to know. And yeah, let me show you something. These are my Twitch trophies. So this one you get it for 5 million hours watched. And this one that less than 150 streamers have 50 million hours watched. Thanks to you guys.
Catching up to do. Hang
Only on Hearthstone. Like all these hours are only on Hearthstone, which is kind of crazy. Or maybe it's not so crazy because I think most streamers are one game streamers. Not everybody's variety. Hope we don't lose to the ghost. The cooking streams carried it. Surely. Dude, this lobby is intense. I'm sweating over here.
That was
I want to cut Bran for another tech card. Here is the other tech card. You should advertise more that you are top 150 streamers on Twitch, dude. How should I advertise it more? I'm just doing my thing and I'm grinding. Bragging about numbers is usually done by people that don't have the numbers.
the fate of the world hangs in the balance.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Tattoo it on your forehead.
Leroy Jenkins!
This is why athletes need managers, so they make the most out of their performance. I mean, I have a manager. I work with an agency that represents me. So, for example, when they're approaching sponsors on my behalf, they make sure to include all the numbers related stuff. But I don't really post about my numbers.
It's tough out
I don't need to. I don't know.
You can do this.
I had to put Leroy first. I know you don't want to lose the Leroy, but...
That was delicious.
Yeah, now we're gonna lose the Leroy. It's fine, we can replace it with something else. I like Selfless. Selfless with Oracle is really good.
Just a pinch of
Maybe I can
power
hit the
in that
trip.
one.
We hit the trip.
Like it's hard.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
I might buff Selfless, that's a downside. It is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, I'll try to triple the Selfless and then we see from there. Everybody has Oracle Morgul in their lobby.
The best snap I ever had.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Like video.
Okay. Pretty unlucky. It was very high likelihood that our poison goes into the Corral, and then we take the stats in the hand, and then we summon the stats, and then we outstat him. We were favored. Not too bad.
Games on, soups on, meals on the way.
I don't like the coin here. I mean, I picked Nosdormu because you're gonna reroll a lot here. Somebody in chat was saying like, oh my god, another lobby won by Murlocs. Murlocs are a little bit too good, eh? They're a little bit too good. Does this anomaly work with Rakari? Yes. And that's kind of weird.
That was delicious.
It does work with Rakari. Crazy stuff.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Natural Blessing on turn 2. Okay.
Not quite
What the
flavor
fuck?
profile we were hoping for.
Full Naga board. I think this is a good anomaly for Naga.
Well, we all start somewhere.
I think so, yeah.
Peaches.
It's an okay one for Naga, yeah. I wanna go invest. Actually, wait, the invest doesn't curve out well. Do I sell this here to invest? I'm gonna have 2 gold. Actually, if I level up invest,
Out there, but I know you can do
I'm able to buy Zesty. Lich King went 3 on 3. We have to level. We cannot under level.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Okay. I could freeze a Zesty and buy it, or I can just buy a 4-drop.
Go on, buy a minute.
Probably better to just buy a 4-drop. I think it's also more efficient. Zesty is probably better than most 4-drops.
I thought the kitchen was on
Most,
fire,
but not
it
all,
was
right?
you.
What is Imperial Defender? Imperial Defender is a Naga. It's, I think, the body of Queen Ashara, if I remember correctly. And every single time it sees a spellcraft in the shop... No, every single time you play a spellcraft, she also plays it on herself. Which is kind of broken in a spell comp.
Was delicious.
Take a 5? Probably taking a 5 is correct.
Pre-orders.
Ooh, Dancer and Gourmet. Dancer and Gourmet. It's probably just Gourmet. And you cut, coin, lookout. And it's gonna be, hooray, another Murloc lobby.
That one looks a little
I bet chat is super excited for this one. You guys haven't seen this type of composition in a long time. And I don't want Dancer anymore. We're playing Murlocs. Innovative composition. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for,
Bobblehead?
was it? The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
I like the tower in. But I think we can do better.
Leroy Jenkins!
Let's go like this.
I don't know what your secret ingredient
Will
is,
you do
but
a
it's working.
speech for your streaming milestone? No. Nah. I'm just thankful that people are watching, and to celebrate, I'm just doing what I normally do. Just a normal stream. I'm sticking to my schedule, I'm just grinding.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Good speech. Let's go Belcher. Or do we discover? Let's discover first. Sholfin is good. Belcher is good.
Best one in the lineup. Which one's right?
Second Sholfin is good. Beasts are available, so we can get Rylac. I could buy a Mimidon and make it big. I don't know if it's worth. What milestone? Today is 11 years since I'm partnered on Twitch. So I'm basically streaming for 11 years. Professionally. I got partnered pretty quickly though. Like I made my account end of March and I already got partnered in July. Let's buy this for a little bit of time.
Your strategy.
I become.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Did the Romanian president congratulate you? Bro, you guys are talking about this as if I'm streaming for like 50 years. I'm sure I'm not the only person in the world who worked a job for 11 years. I just treat it like any other day. Back to grinding.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
I like the double Bran.
Hard to find something.
We are one away from a triple. You're probably the only Romanian who worked for 11 years. Bro, there's a lot of hardworking Romanians who don't only play video games like me.
Who knows what secrets we unlock?
Which one's right for you?
I got fired on my anniversary. Oh my god. That's nasty. Couldn't they wait like one day? That's some cold shit. Hackerfin this early is good tempo. I don't want to take a ton for this opponent.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. good, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Coral is not good here until you get some stats. Should have played this first, actually. Triple Mirmi. I don't know if it's worth.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Oh, I didn't realize that Chicken is gonna trigger on Leroy. I was only thinking of Belcher. But maybe it's correct. It can win us the fight. Yeah, chickening Leroy was bad. I'm scrambling my brain because I don't know exactly what to do here. I kind of wasted the second trinket.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
That's what makes me sad. Let's go for Bran.
One's a bit spicy.
I want a golden Branito.
That one's a bit spicy.
Marky is good. Let's go base Gil.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Expeditioner is great.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Might have to cut him near me. I mean, the Mimi is keeping us in the game. The Mimi is keeping us in the game. At least for now.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Best one in the lineup.
Who knows what
secrets will uncover.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Something like this. Argue, can you speak Spanish? No, I can barely speak English. Pretty crazy game today. I wasn't able to like fully focus on chat, sorry. And I definitely made some mistakes. I don't like the Innkeeper's Harp pickup. I thought it wouldn't really matter much and I was trying to snipe either Expeditioner or Corral. But seeing that I didn't get Expeditioner and I didn't get Corral, just felt really bad.
You're in first place. Yes!
Finger, thank you so much for the 43 months. Congrats for the 11 years. Keep going, great work. Thank you so much. Okay, left. Right.
Remember,
I need armor.
dish best served cold. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Oh, I overpaid.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Bro, we need to lock in. Okay. Something like this is good. Yeah, base guild needs to be a lot faster. I'm happy to be at 16 health. Less risky. Skill issue.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Somebody pick Bran. He's not even good enough to triple it. Okay. At least he made sure to kill his guy. We got him good. We got him where we want him.
There you go. Beat them down.
Question is, what do we do from here? Another Gourmet, Rodeo, or Murky. Poof. All of them are good. Marquis is just stats. Gourmet is a lot more stats, I think. Let's try to triple.
Was it
Not bad. I think we buy another Belcher and just hold it. Freezing for a Mystic is a bit... Too bad Base Guild pulls the Expeditioner. You sure you didn't want the Murloc that summoned from the hand? Nah, no need. This is fine.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Okay.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Where's your ticket, hon?
Braggart. Braggart is just stats. I guess maybe it's worth.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. That one looks a little tough to me. That there's a rare find. Hard to find something stronger than that. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Oh, this one is slow.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I must have slain 100 or so.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Should be big enough. Who gets the cut next turn? You might cut the Gourmet. Be Boomer! Old J. Monos are too good. Once you get them going, especially. Ghost?
Beat them down like mochi. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Second Coral is great.
One in the lineup.
Triple Coral is even better. Double demon opponents. Okay.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Come on down.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Hard to find something stronger than that. You made a good choice there. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Murkai doesn't work on Golden Brogard. It only works on Golden Brogard, sorry. Doesn't work on the non-golden.
I don't know what
Please
to
buy
think about
Murkai.
this, but it's working.
It only works if this is golden. You can ice the Bragart and then it works.
That was delicious.
I agree.
Ooh, that one's a bit
You can ice it and then it works.
Oh, was it not to your liking? Put that back on the shelf for you.
Leroy Jenkins!
This is good.
That minion is served up to you on a golden platter.
Murkai gives Bragart 1k attack. Yeah, but right now I don't have board space for it. We could have maybe done it last fight.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
We're winning, but it's not lethal. Could have been.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Upper hand is good. I don't think I want to triple the Belcher. That makes us weaker. Not buying the base guild pair. We could have, right?
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
He can change positioning and put his shitty minions first. It's fine. It's fine.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Yeah, we wasted one Leroy. But it's okay, we're still gonna get plenty of value on the second one. This is why Murlocs beat demons. Because you have stats, but you also have venoms. It's just too broken. You have too much. You have everything. Why are we not getting a game? What's happening? I'm KEK waiting.
Yes.
Huh? Warden, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Nobody wants to play with you. Understandable. Mr. Weasley, thank you for the sub. And Papatoon, thank you for the 6 months.
Yes!
No more 8K players online. Lolul. Impressive foresight, let's go. Boh, okay. Definitely not gonna play Artanis. So it's an easy reroll. Maleficent for Tempo. Why is Tess so bad? I'm actually thinking Ambassador could be good. Let me check on H's replay.
Yes!
Lower game volume, but seems okay. Hey, Jonas with the 16 months. Thank you. Yeah, between Ambassador and Tess, I think I went with Ambassador. And I'm not gonna regret it.
Assemble the Royal Guard.
Trickster or Skyfin once you touch Tavern 2. A Rickety Repair Bot is a really solid minion. Pah. Ignition is good in other comps. If you pick the dragon, you kind of have to go dragons. And I already skipped the other dragon, so... we are literally all over the place.
Don't be shy. I am a man of the people.
Murloc lobbies are the best. Murloc lobbies are definitely interesting, but they can also get repetitive.
Dish best served cold.
I just got 2 games in a row without Murlocs. I feel like I can breathe again. Murlocs are pretty oppressive. But I don't know. Aren't Murlocs always oppressive?
These years,
That's how I feel about it.
Push beyond our limits.
I feel like historically Murlocs have been kind of oppressive. Whenever they were good.
find any ingredients out there?
Whenever they were good, they were annoyingly good. This is what I felt. Maybe you buy tomato. Tomato is better than Alarmo Bot. Because it's easier to grow it, I think. I could feast the Cryfowl. And then sell Trickster to Cryfowl, go max. There's not. In the Warcraft universe, Murlocs are the oppressed ones. Oh, so it's kind of like a Tarantino movie. Giving power back to the oppressed. Maybe that's why Murlocs are just dominating Battlegrounds.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
I can cycle the recruiter trainee. It's good if it gives me a
Just
boar
pinch of power in that one.
or a demon. If I keep the Dragonling, I'm also gonna qualify for dragons for the trinket. And if I level, it's gonna be a 5-4. Nah. Let's just level. What's your favorite anomaly? My favorite anomaly is the one where minion rerolls cost 2. Sorry, minions cost 2 and the shop rerolls automatically once you buy a card. Pretty interesting anomaly to me. Somebody's asking, are Murlocs actually oppressed or are they just breeding out of control?
Let us test our
Huh?
qualifications.
Do they talk in World of Warcraft about how much the Murlocs are breeding? That would be weird.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I like binoculars one turn early. Basically having access to 4 drops before we are on 4.
Anima detected.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
I am the first
I like Assembler, I like Repair-Bot. Maybe it's better to put it on this. More board efficient.
Which one's right for you? Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Otherwise, I feel like later I'm gonna have to cut it. And I don't really want to cut it. Next time we level. I wish I had a mech guy.
Our little restaurant just earned another star. Go on, buy a minion.
Somebody on YouTube is asking, did you stop playing ranked? Ranked like standard? Yes, I stopped like 3 years ago. I've been playing Battlegrounds mainly for like the last few years. I know that when Battlegrounds came out, I tried to play both. But once they stopped doing high-level tournaments, I just lost interest in Constructed. And I'm just playing only Battlegrounds. I'm playing ranked within Battlegrounds, but I'm not touching the card game part of Hearthstone. Are YouTube viewers clueless? No, maybe the person didn't follow Hearthstone in a while and they knew me as a pro. I think it's normal. But yeah, I made a switch to Battlegrounds some years ago. And I never looked back.
Don't be shy. I am a man of the people.
Nice.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Ardio's logic. There's no good constructed tournaments, so I'll play Battlegrounds where there's no tournaments at all. I mean, at a base level, I like Battlegrounds more than I like constructed. And I understood after doing some reflective thinking that I enjoyed Standard just because of the high-level tournaments. The high-level tournaments made Standard interesting to me. With no high-level tournaments, I just lost interest. Whereas Battlegrounds is interesting to me as a streaming game, even without tournaments. As long as they keep updating it and they make some cool updates, and I think they've been doing that. That's enough for me. Wait, were you really a pro? I thought the trophies in the background were green screen. Yes, I was. I'm probably still like top 5 or top 10 esports earnings in my country. There's like earnings just from tournaments. Like early on in my career, in the first years, I was making money only from tournaments. I was making nothing from Twitch. Tournaments and sponsors.
Oh, and don't forget to add subs.
And then the sponsors required me to stream more because the tournament, sometimes you go to a tournament and they wouldn't display you on a screen at all. And then the sponsors were requiring you to also have a presence online. So I started streaming more and more. And then my stream took off. And then tournaments started being worse and worse. So I dedicated myself to streaming. I started liking streaming even more than competing. I mean, competing is different. Competing is definitely more adrenaline than streaming. But you can prepare for like a month for a tournament and then lose round 1. And everybody's gonna think that you didn't prepare. At least when you're streaming, whether you win or lose, you're winning either way. You get to play ads either way. Okay, let's see what we pick here. I'm thinking turbocharged could be good. So in terms of 5 turbos, we don't need anything. We need 6s. We need Rakari. He's never Mug, so it's just Candle versus turbocharged. Candle being the most tempo. Maybe you just go Candle. Sorry, turbocharged.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
What a fit of voodoo I do.
Maybe freezing for a Leer was worth. Turbocharge seems so useless as a greater. The only thing it does is helps you from not dying immediately. And it's exactly what we need. We need protection right now because we're kind of weak.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
I like the ignition. Downside. Both my trinkets, the binoculars and the turbocharged drill, are instant rewards that do nothing long term. So we need to find our long term. We need to be on Tavern 6 for two reasons. One, Repairbot can get Dr. Boom. And two, you can find Electron. And you need Electron plus Dr. Boom to stabilize here. And three, you get Specialist, which is really good with Drakari as well. The tempo was required. Without the tempo, I think we would be weaker. Another reason is also you can get Eyes of the Earth Mother and basically double the power of your tomato. Yeah, it's a good call that we leveled. That's good. This guy is too big. And yeah, the person on YouTube was saying that last time they played Hearthstone, Battlegrounds didn't even exist. I recommend you give it a go. It's really fun. I got instantly addicted to Battlegrounds when it came out. And right now it's more fun than when it came out, honestly. Battlegrounds is just legit.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Oh my god. That's actually really good because you get to keep all of them. Funny. Funny, funny. So we still want Electron, we want module here, we want module here, we want Dr. Booms, we want KEKWs in chat. What else do we want? Do you think RDU could get 12 wins in Arena? Not again. I think I could get it faster than Forsen. Anybody who was a pro in Constructed could get 12 wins in Arena. I was saying yesterday that I think Forsen is trolling or something for not getting it. He's probably doing it on purpose. Builds more momentum. He should have done a Kaisenat type stream. No, not stopping the stream until 12 wins in Arena. That would be funny if he did it.
My champions against yours.
The bartender is griefing you. I mean, I got really lucky on the rickety repair bot. So I don't want to blame the bartender. All my mechs are super stacked.
That was delicious. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Go on, buy a minion.
I don't want to buy this because maybe we get a super good roll.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Oh my god. I see two people in chat beefing about physics. Physics Bar said I could get 12 wins. And then Jay-Z replied, bro, your name is Physics Bar and I bet you couldn't even name two main postulates of quantum mechanics. LOL. I don't know what that means, but it sounds very funny. and very scientific. So can you, physics bar? Can you name 2 main postulates of quantum whatever he said? Also gotta keep in mind, people played Arena for 10 plus years already. Experience is also a thing.
Good conversation is just
I
like
never regarded...
filled with
Okay, maybe this comes from a place of a bit cockiness, but I feel like if you were good at constructed tournaments, you would do better in Arena than somebody playing only Arena. Again, very cocky opinion. The equivalent would be kind of like you're a Formula 1 driver. You can probably drive really well on the streets as well. Arena is the streets. Formula 1 was like
if you ask
constructed
me,
tournaments.
That was well done.
We should do it also on this and on this. Dude, another one? What is going on here?
Your strategy.
Anima detected. Anima detected.
Dude, this is not normally.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Electron powered up. Ready to go. Tempas with the 22 months, thank you. Thank you, Tempas, I appreciate it.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
We're getting pretty big, eh? All we need is some booms. Constructed is Premier League while Arena is Serie A. It's more like Battlegrounds is Premier League. Arena is like... Serie A is good. Wait, no. Battlegrounds is Premier League. Constructed is Serie A. And Arena is like the Turkish league. That'll be a better comparison. Sorry, I was looking at the fight.
Good things happen to good people.
I'm trashing Arena too much.
Which one's right for you?
So you're basically saying that the Turkish league is shit? No. I'm saying it's legit. In Turkey. Why didn't I use the Romanian league in the comparison? Because Romanian league is way too shit. It's worse than the Turkish league. Arena is a bit better than that. You know what's funny? Plenty of MTG pros can go 12-0 or 11-1 in the constructed part, but 0-6 in the draft portion. I don't think it's fair to compare an MTG draft to Arena. Arena in Hearthstone is very simple in terms of drafting. So I think it's a wrong comparison from that perspective. But yeah, people that argue with me say that, oh, just because you're good at constructed doesn't mean you're good at Arena. And I say, yes, I am good at Arena.
Hold your head up high.
Prove it. Only words.
Good things happen to
The problem is that if I play Arena, a lot of people are gonna stop watching the stream because they want to watch only Battlegrounds. I don't want to lose half of my viewership just to prove something. But you are right that if I have big statements, I should be able to prove them. Funny board, right? What the hell is this partner stuff? Today marks 11 days of 11 days. 11 years of streaming on Twitch for me.
Savor it.
11 days would be funny. Hi guys, I'm new here. I bet you'd be riding the hype around the arena right now. And so at the very least you'd have a viewer count equivalent to now. I disagree. I can almost guarantee that there's gonna be less people watching me play Arena than Battlegrounds. I don't want to risk it, sorry. We lost the quill board. Only top 4s, but you're not getting really good results for a third. Why did I lose points? I think above 14k you just lose for third. And you only win for first or second. It's pretty difficult to climb. The air gets thinner. Lich King is pretty solid. I like the pick. So do these maniacs at 18k only lose if they don't win? I still think they get for first and second, but is anybody 18k on Europe? If we look at Europe, I don't think... There's 2 guys above 17k. Which is kind of crazy. Crazy stuff. I like apples here. Check JJ's profile picture. Yeah, it's bugged or something. I think he needs to update it. He needs to like get the old picture again or something. Best roll jungle, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Talking about JJ coming in with the raid. Thank you, JJ. Make sure to update your profile picture. Bro. Happy partner anniversary, only the real KEK can wear the hat. Let's go. Hi there, everyone.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Thank you, JJ, and thank you, everybody, for tuning in. What's the best rank you hit so far? 16,888. But it was in a season where people were higher ranks. Now it seems a lot trickier. Scabs wants to 3-on-3. I'd be down to 3-on-3.
The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
How does it feel to work for 11 years? It feels good. I mean, I enjoy streaming. Why do people run websites in their native language instead of English? Good question, Matheus.
But I know you can do this.
I even have my phone in English.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I wonder how many other Romanians have their phone in English. Macau for temple. Am I crazy to pick Jaraxxus in Battlegrounds to complete the Hearthstone quest of using hero powers? Yes.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Do you have any unforgettable stream? What's your best moment? I had many great moments on stream. From qualifying to tournaments on stream to reaching rank 1 in Battlegrounds or rank 1 in Constructed. There's too many moments to pick from. JJ, for example, surprising me for my birthday was also like a memorable stream. The cooking streams. Which one? The ketchup with Wagyu? Or which one did you like? Ketchup plus Wagyu is a classic. It's a Japanese classic.
That one looks a little tough to me.
What about this disc smashing? Those streams I hated. Every time I get angry on stream, I don't like it. You guys like it, but I don't like it. I like myself when I'm calm, collected, and calculated.
There's still time to recover.
The best cooking stream was when you almost burnt your kitchen. Nah, it wasn't even close to being burned. It was fine.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Goblin Wallet is pretty solid to pick on this one. Headhunter to pull the Rascal. And then Blaster. Blaster and Reborn Blaster. Or you just go Turquoise. I think Turquoise is just more tempo. Also really good Reborn. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go like this. And then from the tempo, we go to 5. It's a weak lobby without Murlocs and Demons. We might actually try to go 5 and play for Brewer. Yeah, Turquoise Macau is good. I wanted to go for the Blaster, then I was like, this is actually more stable. Do you get recognized in Romania on the streets? Sometimes. In your prime, do you think you're better in Battlegrounds or Constructed? Playing wise, definitely Constructed. But in terms of stream and stream quality, I think my Battleground streams were a lot better than my Constructed streams. So I was a better player in Constructed, but I'm a better streamer in Battleground. Ticket to sticker is good because we can level. Make random minion golden. I definitely don't want a new hero power. I'm happy to be Lich King. Are you still in contact with Ties? Saw a tweet a couple of years back with the two of you. Yeah. I mean, we met in Vegas a few months ago. in March. We're talking sometimes. It's crazy that he's still playing Constructed after this many years. Who made more money in Vegas? I mean,
That's it. Keep
I
going.
think we both lost, if I remember correctly. It's not like in the movies. Usually you don't actually make money. Yeah. You're just trying to not lose that much. Are you a lonely streamer? Do you have enough social interaction? Bro, I'm married.
Oh, you're
I'm
back.
good.
Find any ingredients out there?
I also have friends. I just don't really have streamer friends outside of JJ and Ties. I mean, it's difficult to interact with other streamers that are on different time zones, different continents, different regions too much. I considered Nala there, but went against it.
That one's a bit spicy.
Always trust the trust.
Always trust a trust.
Which one's right for you?
I know I had a triple there. Okay.
Good luck.
I need Bird Body. Shimmer Morph with Drast is a combo. GG. I'm not sure if it's a GG, but it's okay in this lobby. I think we could make it work.
There you go. Beat them down like
Let's open this. I just watched your Shimmermoff YouTube game. I mean, in that game we had more economy. Here I'm only getting economy from the Goblin wallet. And I'm not sure if it's enough.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Go on, buy a minion.
We should level up.
You didn't make the cut.
You might want to invest in a bird body. Yeah, I'll level up next turn. What happened to the stream in 2K? I stopped streaming in 2K because it was kind of buggy for a lot of people watching. Like, some people were just not able to watch the stream in any quality just because I was streaming in 2K. it was completely bricked on PlayStations, not working properly on a lot of the televisions, and in some specific countries. I wish I could stream in 2K. I definitely have the equipment and the internet. The technology is not there on Twitch to support it fully.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Who watches on a PlayStation? Like 2% of the viewers. I wonder how many people watch from a fridge. We don't have statistics on that. 2% would be like 200 viewers. Yeah, I mean, should I stream in 2K and make the stream unwatchable for 200 people? I don't want that.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Also, people that were watching using Firefox couldn't watch in 2K unless they did some settings to their browser. And people that join a stream and then they get an error, do you think they're gonna like research what settings they have to do to their browser or just go watch somebody else? I think it's the latter. So basically, it was affecting too many people. But I'm certain that Twitch is going to prioritize fixing this type of stream, and in close to no time we're gonna get 2K streams consistently.
That one looks a little tough to me.
I need second Drast and I need second Shimmer. $2K is unavailable in many countries. It's not only the browser that is the problem. Yeah, but even if it's not available in a country, those people could still watch it on 1080. But just if you're streaming in 2K, people using Firefox cannot watch the stream at all on any quality. And then people using PlayStation or watching from PlayStation, and some people watching on TV. So that's the real problem. And yeah, as you said, it's also not in every single country. I'm watching on a witch spirit ball.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Why did I not go for the Hawk? Hawk activates the turquoises. A Rascal gives you money. Activating the turquoise twice doesn't seem that worth it to me. I don't think it's that much. Also, how many people would actually watch in 2K? Quite a few. Again, if I could make it as an option for people that want to watch in 2K to watch in 2K, I would. But it's affecting the other people as well.
If you ask me,
That's the real problem.
well done.
And that's why 2K streaming is not really adopted on Twitch.
Right for you.
The technology is just not there yet.
Right for you.
But people always say technology moves fast, so
Right for you.
I'm optimistic. All jokes aside.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
What's going on out here?
Always trust a trust.
A company like Twitch, owned by Amazon, definitely should move fast, right? I need the beast guy. Okay. I understand your reasoning for not streaming at 2K, but why aren't you 15K MMR? Bro, I just pushed from 13 to 14 last week. Now everybody is like talking about 15. Let's assume let's jump fast forward, okay? Let's say I get to 15k. You're not gonna be like, oh my god, congratulations, RDO, you won Battlegrounds. You're gonna go like 16k when? It's like a never escaping race, right? Even if I get number one Europe, people are gonna go like, when are you gonna be number one China? And then if I get number one China, people are gonna be like, when are you gonna be number one in the universe? Maybe there's like an alien playing better Battleground. It's a hamster wheel, right?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but
Number one Africa when? I actually was number one Africa. Because I was number one Europe at some point. And Europe contains Africa as well in terms of Battleground servers. Technically, they call the region EMEA, which is like Europe, Middle East, Africa. They don't have a dedicated African server for Hearthstone. Or probably for any Blizzard game.
if you ask me, that was well done.
Number one Antarctica when? Antarctica is part of what country? Or is it its own thing?
Go on, buy a me.
Any geography Andes in chat? Reborn Leroy is actually good here.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Oh, so that's
We're preparing for the next fight.
Early. This way is west.
Antarctica is a whole continent. Yeah, but nobody lives there, right? Do people actually live there? I always thought EMEA was Europe, Middle East, and Asia. Now I feel stupid. Asia is APAC, which is like Asia Pacific and something. And the continent? I don't know.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
The human population of Antarctica varies seasonally. It's estimated to be around 5,000 during the austral summer and drops to 1,000 during the winter. So a whole continent, 1,000 people. There's less people in Antarctica than watching the stream. That's crazy. Do we have any viewers from Antarctica, by the way?
Well done.
Don't lie, please. I know people don't usually lie on the internet. Like, never happens. I'm just curious how many viewers from Antarctica we have. If you're not from Antarctica, don't say that you are.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Best one in the lineup. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Too easy.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
dust to dust.
The Bana is gonna be really good on the Shimmer. Somebody in chat says, I'm from Antarctica, I'm an Inuit. That actually might have some truth behind it, because people in chat always go, I know it. Stupid joke. I like positioning like this.
I've got to clean up in here. Wouldn't want
I'm
to start
actually
a
an
waste fire
Antarctica
runway.
researcher. Right now I'm back in Romania, but I live there in 2 weeks. Nice! The leader was clutch. Can't you see it on viewer stats? Twitch gives you stats, but it stops at 1%. Maybe there's ways of getting more in-depth statistics, but I honestly haven't looked into it. Second Shimmer.
Best one in the lineup. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need
Drast out.
minions.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Always trust the Drast.
When does the rain find stars?
Pretty good board, actually. I wish we had the Beetle spell. RDU, just a heads up. Bring in everything that's not nailed down. There's a pretty big storm coming your way from Hungary.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook
Is the
around.
storm hungry? I'll stop with the jokes. I mean, right now we haven't moved in the house. We're still in the apartment, so we'll be good. But I don't know, it's super hot outside. I doubt there's a storm coming. Although, I do get my news from Twitch chat sometimes. When something happens in the world while I'm streaming, chat is always telling me. I don't need the alert bullshit on my phone when I have Twitch chat. Bro woke up with maximum dad jokes energy. I'm sorry for being too cringe. And I do hope all the people affected by the storm are okay. And thank you to the guy in chat for telling us to get ready.
Maybe I should have let that
How
one
bad
go.
was it in Hungary?
But it'll do.
Like, we had some pretty bad storms in Romania.
That one looks a little tough to me.
I don't know. The weather this year is kind of fucked up. It's either like way too hot or like crazy rains. Heavy rains like the video game. That's a great game, by the way. Off topic. I can incorporate one more Thrasher, but I don't think we need to. I'll just buy it and hold it. Heavy Rain was amazing. I wonder when that company is gonna make another game. They're the ones that also made Detroit, right? Another really good game.
You're in first place. Savor it.
I heard about bears in Romania. Yeah, dude, the tourist died because he stopped to take a picture with the mama bear. That is not something that you should really do. Like, maybe it's Romania's fault for deforestation. Because if we would leave the forests alone, I think the bears wouldn't go out. But I'm not super knowledgeable about this kind of stuff.
Yes.
Okay, Volk, thank you for the 3 months. What type of bear? I think it was a brown bear.
Yes.
Brown bears are usually like chill, but sometimes they're not. They're still a wild animal. So there's plenty of videos in Romania of like people stopping and like trying to feed the bears. They're like, oh, so cute. He's like a bigger dog. But that's kind of risky. Thunder HS Live, thank you for the 64 months. Have you ever hosted a fan meetup before? At gaming events, I had a fan meetup at BlizzCon. I think one at DreamHack as well. But I never did the RDU fan meetup. I generally try to combine it with a live event. Other than that, we're having a meetup every single day at 1 PM on stream. I'm trying to be super consistent with my schedule. I don't think of myself as a celebrity to have like in-person meetups. I'm happy that I'm able to provide content to you guys every single day. And that people tune in for the content. For example, I'm watching a lot of YouTubers or like Twitch streamers that I really like their content, but I wouldn't care about meeting them in real life. I don't think that's wrong. I don't think that's weird. For bears, remember this. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. And if it's white, good night. I mean, aren't white bears just polar? So they're not in normal woods? Factory line is weird. I saved a really bad game earlier on it. Let's go Cookie.
Aha! Cookie, a fellow chef. I admire your work. Watch out!
Do you remember your first stream that you did? Did you believe that one day you'll be a top Battlegrounds streamer in Twitch and country?
Oh, and
Bro,
don't forget to
Battlegrounds was
add
not
salt.
out when I started streaming. Obviously, I wanted to be a top streamer,
Well,
but I didn't have the
so as
certainty.
feel a learning experiment.
I didn't manifest it. I just grinded. And then when Battlegrounds came out, I really, really liked and vibed with Battlegrounds, but I knew it had its limitations. Like, you can never get 30k viewers on Battlegrounds, for example. And that's okay. The type of content to the type of content you need to do to get that many viewers has to be like more crazy.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Swarlag is okay. In Asia, we have a saying, when you see a bear running at you, you don't have to run faster than the bear. You just have to run faster than your friend. Jesus. No wonder you guys made Squid Game.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Can't wait for Squid Game America. Hell yeah, brother.
Well, how did it go? Oh, so that's your strategy.
I saw some rumors that if they do Squid Game America, it's gonna be made by Fincher. So I actually have high hopes for it. If he's the one who does it. I mean, he did 7, right?
You're doing
So he can do some crazy shit.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Weird game so far.
To me, I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Okay. I like the token. Token of the old gods. Lightspawn is sick, right? You just go Lightspawn and you play elementals.
Best one in the lineup.
Yeah, Lightspawn is really good here. Fincher also directed Mindhunter on Netflix, so you know he can do TV well. Dude, Mindhunter was so good, but they stopped it. That's actually like so annoying about it. I like that show a lot. It had that mysterious vibe. So yeah. It's coming back supposedly. There's too many rumors. Like, I did something that really helped my brain. I stopped looking at every rumor. Because there's way too many rumors about everything. Also, I'm a big football fan. And now is like the transfer period in football. So basically clubs can sell and buy football players. Dude, there's like so many rumors. Like, this guy is gonna go here. He's gonna go here. He signed here. He didn't sign. He signed. Like, I'm like, give me a break. Just tell me when a transfer actually happens. People are making fun of like reaction streamers, but I think there's no job more saturated than the people in the news that have to come up with rumors, especially for sports.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Only follow Fabrizio. Yeah, I follow that guy, but I also get news from other places. So you say unfollow everybody else? Lol. XRG, please no geopolitics here. Let's focus on Hearthstone. I'm okay to discuss about movies, but I'm drawing the line at geopolitics. Just because it's not my area of expertise. I already sound dumb when I'm talking about Hearthstone sometimes. Not sure what to do here. This should be GG.
I do.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Let's talk about Hearthstone politics. What do you offer over JJ's stream? I offer you to not ban you. JJ would have banned you for that comment.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I think we gold on the Drakari first.
I'll give you a good price.
I mean, let's do something like this. Opponent went to 6. We're on 17 health, so we can still take a hit, but I think we're gonna be okay against this guy. I'm optimistic. Very important, you have to put light spawn before the local R, so that the local R is then gonna work with the light spawn. And then by tripling the Drakari, we're gonna also triple our factory line, and we're also gonna triple local R and triple the light spawn. I feel like one light spawn is enough here, especially with the pace of the game. We need a 6-drop elemental Unleashed Mana Surge, and then we want to build on that.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
This stacks with Drakari.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer.
I actually like the Grease Fire a bit. Next time we have to go to 6. This is like a whole setup. Yeah, it triggers 4 times, right? So 8. Yeah, 4 times, 4 times. Then we're still gonna also buff a lot.
Yes!
Army Shadows, thank you for the 47 months. I remember watching your streams in high school. Now tomorrow is my last exam in college and I'm still watching. The passage of time is crazy. Well, thank you for watching and I wish you best of luck in your exam. Go get him. I can also triple local R.
That was delicious. You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Or maybe triple another light spawn. Where the fuck is the elemental guy? I'm gonna have 2 golden local. We should be strong enough here. I need mana surge. That's what I'm looking for. That's the elemental guy that I mean. Huh? In case you're wondering, who the hell is the elemental guy? That guy is the elemental guy.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Hydration redeemed. It's important to hydrate, especially when it's super hot outside.
If you ask me, that was well done.
There we go.
Best one in the lineup. Which one's right for you? Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Aren't you all precious?
The pressure.
Should go like this. Momo Ichiban, thank you for the 9 months. Just passed by to drop my Prime sub. Have a nice day, RDO. Thank you. Have a great day as well. Thank you so much. Don't mind me just passing by. Giga Chad. What are we selling? I mean, next time we put Mana Surge first, probably gonna sell Wildfire. Wildfire seems like the best sell.
I thought the kitchen was on fire. It was just you.
I know I'm buffing my own elementals and also the ones in the shop. That's actually good because, for example, I was able to pick up the Mana Surge and it wasn't that behind my board. That much behind my board. Maybe we're gonna sell the Grease Fire though. And then we go double Mana Surge and go crazy on that. Could be. Not freezing Sele. Sele was okay. Was it really worth the freeze though?
If you ask me, that was well done. Just stir it 3 times and it's done. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Hmm.
still got
I want a
work.
technical element next turn. Ashka, thank you for the 14 months. And Magora, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you very much, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Triple, triple. Triple, triple or double, double? Or kick double you? What is the best way to play here? Either way, we pretty much won this game when we got Light Spawn. Light Spawn in this anomaly was just crazy. And then we followed up with Drakari, we followed up with Locolar, we follow up with Mana Surge. Fading! Thank you for the 5 months.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
How does this anomaly work with the amount of minions in the pool? I think when you're generating an extra minion, it does not get taken from the pool. But when you sell it, if you sell it, it gets added to the pool. So it's actually pretty crazy because multiple people could play the same thing. And then if somebody starts selling their minions, they could have more minions in the pool than in the beginning. Is Mana Surge even good here? Yeah. It's 50-50 per elemental or something.
That was delicious.
I mean, it's a 12-8. That's a problem. Maybe it's not enough stats to justify the change. Honestly. Erkinson, thank you for the 46 months.
Just a pinch of power.
This is like the best card to find.
Yes.
Honestly, let's just play that. YOLO. Jingshu, thank you for the 3 months. And everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you have a great day. This is so many stats. Holy shit. Too many stats. We're legit just having too many stats.
You're in first place.
Clean game. Let's keep them coming. Let's go with Reno. Ouch, my balls. Thank you for the 56 months. Tomega, thank you for the 19 months. And Dwayne, thank you for the 2 years as well. Virus Host as well with the 34. So many subs. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
Entropy with the 33 months. Also saying, happy 11 years, RDU. Always loved how chill, respectful, competitive, and informative you are. I love getting compliments. Thank you. Do you remember your first sub? Yes, it was myself. I subbed to myself because I'm my #1 supporter. Now, Twitch gives you an automatic sub when you get partnered. And then it was my teammates at the time that subbed to me.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Kitiroka is my longest time subscriber. And he was one of the first subscribers, but he wasn't the first. A lot of people unsubbed. So no. No, I remember it was my teammates that subscribed first. After Image, thank you for the 11 months. And Michael, thank you for the 30 months.
Guardians, let's do this. Well, how did it go?
Yeah, Gladiator works nicely here with the Defiant. And then you level up Invest.
I am my own vision of grace.
I'm back. I had to change my t-shirt because I started sweating. It's way too hot here in Romania. I turned on my air conditioner right now, but I don't like to keep the air conditioner the whole day because then it gets too cold. I have it on 23 degrees Celsius. Maybe I should put it on something like 25 and keep it the whole day. I don't know. What's the best play? Spacey, thank you for the 9 months. Smoke Ping with the 19, thank you. Mine's at 17. Dude, 17 is way too fucking cold. Are you crazy? I'm using a new laptop. What overlay are you using? Hearthstone Deck Tracker. You have a link in the description if you're interested to check it out for free.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I keep my house at 69 degrees. You guys must be freezing. 69 degrees, nice. I'm not sure how much 69 Fahrenheit is to Celsius though. 20? That's pretty low. Pretty cold.
You know, after all these years, I still don't like mushrooms. In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you! Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients.
Token of the Old Gods can be good. Especially since we're playing Reno.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Poison the well.
Are in my favor.
Since we're playing 11th Tower, I think we want to play Demons. And if not Demons, Elementals. Drakari is so good, why skip it? Because I want to evolve it into a 6 next turn. And Drakari is so good with what? I don't have any synergy right now. You need some synergy for it to be good. Is the freeze worth it if you get Evoker? I don't know if I want to play Evoker. Maybe it's okay. I generally think Evoker cannot win a lobby.
Guardians, let's do this!
But I guess it could happen.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Electron. Electron can win lobbies.
Electron powered up. Oh, so that's your strategy.
Okay. Now we want Drakari. Early Electron can win a lobby. For sure.
No mortal shall interfere. get bigger. Everybody
You kind of want
here.
Deflectobot and you kind of want Rakari. We missed on Rakari. I'm gonna go Leroy, it's okay. This guy had Rakari, but he's also going super low health. Very interesting spot. Sometimes it's okay to just go for tempo and kill some people in the lobby, then take Leroy's or something, and then still get a good placement. It can definitely go like that. It can definitely happen like that. Do you like this anomaly? Yeah. I like it, but it's a bit crazy at times. But I like it. From like managing your strategy to managing your health. It's about controlling resources quite a lot. Bro was thirsty. This is one weird thing about streaming that I still didn't get used to. People judge you on everything, even on how you drink your water. You feel like there's always eyes on you, no matter what you do. Drakari Poet is nutty. Better than Zarina 100%. Because it also makes Drakari a mech, which is super huge. Another Electron. Okay. We can do some stuff. Now I really want Deflectobot, and then we want to go to 6 next turn. Yeah, let's triple this. We don't need it. We don't need multiple copies of it. Where's the Deflecto? Zarina.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Looking like another first. Let's not get too excited too quickly. It's definitely a good spot. But this board still needs some things. It needs Deflecto, and maybe it even needs the 4-drop. The repair board. And we need to be on 6. What determines whether a card has wings like Electron? Depends if it drinks Red Bull or not. No, it's just like the legendary symbol from Constructed. So in Constructed, legendary cards have like a dragon above them. And they kept that to Battlegrounds, but it doesn't have any significance. In Constructed, you can only play 1 copy of a legendary, while you can normally play 2 copies of a card in a 30 card deck. But in Battlegrounds, there's like no effect. It's just like a visual thing. This would have been a sponsored comment from 2 years ago.
Got him again.
I mean, I can give them a shout out even though I'm not sponsored.
Best ingredients from here on out.
Red Bull is great. Happy to be on 6. How often do you play Boom on its own and reborn it? Almost never, because it's always better to put it on a Deflectobot. Right now, maybe I would play it on its own because I don't have a Deflectobot. So I'm considering it. Yeah, I need to get a few booms. Congrats on 11 years of streaming. Happy to see somebody find something they absolutely love and can make a living out of it. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you for watching. And yeah, I feel lucky that I was able to do that. Hopefully I can still stream for some more years. Okay, we're starting to fight big demon players. It's getting a little bit problematic. Nobody died yet.
Find any ingredients out there? Oh, so that's your strategy.
Where's Deflecto?
Which one's right for you?
Probably late repair bot is still worth it. Don't you want a tier 2 in play? Nah, I don't need to generate spells. I need to generate electrons. That's how we win. I need more booms. And like, for example, I really like the Rickety Repair bot because it's a way to get booms. I need module, I need Deflectobot. We don't really have that much economy. So that's kind of like a problem here. Yeah, I don't know what's the play.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Really good trades. I wonder when some people are gonna start dropping. It's not happening yet, right?
If you ask me, that was
Okay.
well done.
Let's keep pushing for 6s. I'm gonna consider playing it on its own and reborning it. Ah, never mind. There goes our consideration. Out of the window. I like Mark a bit more than Assembler. Assembler is a good adaptation,
Which one's right for you?
but I don't think he's the MVP. Can play assembler on something else. Maybe you cut the mark.
Catch 'em all! Anima detected.
I know assembler is a reset for deflector, but we're gonna find enough resets, don't worry. I'm also gonna put one on Electron. We need this guy to get boom. Yeah, somebody was saying you can buy Elemental of Surprise and triple Drakari with Elemental of Surprise. That's a good observation. I forgot about that.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Come on, get yourself a boom. No boom. If this game goes super long, can we actually beat a demon build? Apparently, yes. Although we got really lucky here.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Another Electron is huge. Module is also huge on the Drak. Not sure if I should cut Zarina. What's the benefit of cutting it? Maybe it's better to just hold and triple it next turn. I mean, it's a lot of buffs.
Yes!
Steve Cott, thank you for the 26 months, Steve. And for the nice wishes. Yeah, probably taking it now is correct. Not wasting time with freeze. Another one. Or boom. Oh my god, we can get to play all the electrons in the world. I mean, it's another electron, right? If you think about long term.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Boom gets better with time. This might be like our last chance to get electron. Dude, we literally have all 7 electrons. Have you guys ever seen this? And it's a normal lobby. It's a normal lobby and we have all the electrons. Still gonna lose to demons. That would be funny. This is why I was afraid of playing this composition, because I knew the game was gonna go long. And if the game goes maximum length, you're probably gonna still lose to demons. Which is kind of crazy.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
What a sick of voodoo I do. Time for sleep.
Go on, buy a minion. Which one's right for you?
Let him cook. Yes, chat, let me cook. And then you're gonna say, who let him cook? There's gonna come a point where Boom is gonna be a few thousand stats. Yeah, let's hope that the mech is gonna get it. So we need Eyes of the Earth Mother for the mech. We need to cut this for another Deflectobot. And then we need more resets on our towns. Am I missing something? I think this is kind of what we want. JJ had the exact same game earlier. 2 golden booms with Reborn. Still lost to demons. Oh! Okay. Let's see. Dude, we're so big. Oh my god, we lost to Scam. We lost to a dirty Scam. Shit board. What a shitty board, dude. Shitty board, shitty Scam.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Which one's right for you?
Wait, there was more electrons?
Which one's right for you?
If I get another Dr. Boom, I'll play the Deflecto.
Special ingredient to the kitchen. Go on, buy a minion.
Nah, let's play it anyways.
You a good price.
Go on, buy a minion.
Maybe the repair bot is gonna get some stats.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I think we're slightly bigger than this guy. Crystal Power Punch. That guy fight, good.
Anima detected.
Go on, buy a minion.
Hello. Hello. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, be right back.
little bit of fire bloom, a pinch of moth fiber, et voila. Oh, you're in first place. Savor it. I fight for adventure. If you ask me, that was well done.
This guy was playing the scam comp, right?
Hey, look, special ingredient in the kitchen.
I think I like prosthetic hand.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Yes!
Hmm? Something like this. Victor Galnal, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This seems good. I don't know. I remember he had a taunted Leroy. Deflector, double deflector should give me an advantage. He's probably like full scam, yeah?
You're in first place. Savor it.
Deflector is also a really good reborn target. Auto assembler also pretty good, but didn't have money to buy it one. Okay. Fucking bullshit scammer! This is not normally.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Dude, what did bro eat for breakfast? I want to know what that guy ate for breakfast. Fucking lacquer! He survived an 80% to die. I wonder if I should cut some minion for Spore.
Yes!
Versus the demon guy. Maybe it's time to cut the small electron for Spore. I should reborn Deflecto against the scammer. Yeah. Reborning Deflecto and putting the Summon Automaton on it, I think is the way to go here.
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Oh my god. This guy is getting bigger than my deflector bots. We're actually not big enough. Catherly, thank you for the 3 years. And Lichessa, thank you for the sub as well. Yeah, it's RIP, we lost. Or, can we deal 15k damage? If we kill every other minion, we're still dead, right? Bro got too big. I expected losing to demons, but I'm upset I lost to this guy. And full scam comp. Whatever. We go next. It's all good, man. Not sure what to do. Snake Eyes or Yasharaj? Yasharaj is high armor. High armor generally solid. Let's go for this. Tempest Mars, thank you for the 4 years, Tempest.
Game's on.
Congratulations on your streak. Do you know what the top 1 MMR is?
A pinch of power in that one.
Yeah. I was just looking earlier over the leaderboards. Let me show you. So, I'm here on 22. Well, let me refresh. Oh, I climbed. I'm on 18 now. Number 1 is 17.5. And there's 2 guys above 17k. Both with names that I cannot read.
Out there, Susha.
Because I don't know the language. We got to keep grinding. We got to keep grinding.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Am I gonna get 15k by Friday? Nah. I think it's tricky. I'm doing really well, but you pretty much only climb with first and second. And getting first and second every single game. Whoa, that's a very high level lobby. 6 out of 8 players are above 10k.
thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Tomotogis is a pretty solid minion.
May the shores be
I want to level next turn. I'm not selling the Dune. What is the program that tells other people's MMR? It's a plugin on Hearthstone Deck Tracker. So you just need to have Hearthstone Deck Tracker installed, then install the plugin, and you're gonna be able to see people's MMR if they are above 8k. If they're under 8k, they're gonna show it like an 8k and like an arrow down, which kind of like became a meme on Twitch. It's even an emote, something like high MMR or something.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
No, it's strong lobby, the emote, yeah. Strong lobby. How would you rank the tribes? Okay, let me do a tribe ranking. Murlocs. Demons. I'm torn between Quillbore, Beasts, and Elementals. I'll say Elementals, Quillbore, Beasts. Oh, I forgot about Pirates. Probably Pirates and then Beasts. Mechs, Dragons,
The kitchen was on fire, but
Naga Undead. And I'm not super sure about Quillbore, Elementals, Beasts. They're all good, but they have their issues. And one of the best ways to play Pirate is with Shimmermoth. So that kind of mixes Pirates and Beasts.
well, how did it go?
I want to level. I might lose to Eudora anyways.
Just a pinch of yes.
Minus 10 if you level.
You're doing great.
Yeah, I expected Eudora to be pretty strong. And it's not even like... It's not even that I'm afraid of the minus 10. It's like... If I level, I don't think that gives me that much of a benefit. Long term. We're farming the elemental attack, but I don't think that's enough to go Ellie's. Mr. Shubidu, thank you for the 34 months. And Biohaz, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Was well done. Watch out. Ruben here.
Watch out. Why not Phylactery? Because the elemental dev rattle is like whatever, and then if you go Murlocs, I guess if you go Murlocs, you can get the gourmet and activate that twice. I just felt I need some tempo economy.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Let's see what we get.
Well, how did it go?
I keep thinking. Murloc helmet. It's never binoculars. How bad is spells? One spell per turn. Nice Murloc shops. KEK wait.
Oh, so that's your strategy!
Good price.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Oh, I like this guy. Can make a 6 right here, right now. M. Kuten, thank you for the 1 year, I appreciate it. And Silver Johannes, thank you for the 12 months.
Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Long time viewer, I appreciate your stream. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Death is not the end.
Oh. Game's going badly.
That one looks a little tough to me.
I'll pull outro with base Gil.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
I was watching a YouTuber playing Battlegrounds, but Leapfrogger was in the game. Is there a private server for Battlegrounds? There is no private server for Battlegrounds. So it's probably like old footage.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
It had trinkets. Trinkets and, and anomalies? No way. Still taking 15 with this board. I mean, this game just went sideways. Maybe I shouldn't have picked Yasharaj. I should have leveled to 4-1 turn earlier. First rage of the day. Nah, I'm super focused. I'm locked in. No rage. No need to rage when you can just play better. I'm a changed man. I no longer rage.
Sweet dreams.
He raged last game already, slammed his desk and whatever. I was slightly upset because my opponent got really lucky, but it wasn't like a crazy rage. I think if you say that I raged last game, you haven't really seen me rage. That was just me being slightly upset.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Full scam?
Beat them down like mochi.
We can try to full scam here.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Leroy Jenkins!
Best one in the lineup.
What do I do with this?
Go on, buy a minion.
You have buffed your elementals more than when I actually try to buff them. I'm just trying to avoid a really bad spot.
Good luck out there, Susha.
Let's see. Should have just opened on Leroy. Not bad, Belcher. Okay. If I can steal like a top 4, that would be amazing.
Well, how did it go?
Let's buy armor. Maybe we lose the fight but don't take 12.
Which one's right for you?
Dude, imagine having the audacity to buy overconfidence there. That should be illegal. Like for real, for real. Okay, let's cut the trash.
Have different tastes, I guess. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Ideal, thanks for the gifted sub yesterday. I listened to your stream while driving to work. Thank you. Enjoy. I forgot how I gifted the sub though. Oh, I think somebody redeemed the random gifted sub. Dude, that would be crazy if somebody redeemed one random gifted sub and you got it. It's kind of like winning the lottery. But the price is like $4. Still. Yeah, we have to go full scam comp. I'm not happy with these guys. I'm not happy going full scam. We're gonna get Bran from our first trinket from the Randall sticker. But the question is it even that good to get Branito here? You're supposed to destroy the scam, not join them.
But it was just you.
Calm down, Obi-Wan. I'm not a scammer. I'm playing a legit strategy. Okay. Divine Shield and stats are really good against me. It's fine. What we did different in this game was we didn't level to Tavern 4 on turn 5. And most of my good games I level 4 on 5. I'm picking just a high armor hero. The hero power is not so great, but the guy is like super high on armor.
Games on, soups on, meals on.
Busker start is nice. I like it.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. Yes. It'll do.
Jared Jensen, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. No Pirates Galley. No. Let me answer that. So, Pirates Galley are pretty strong,
Good
but
luck
in a
out
lobby
there,
with
Susha.
Morlocks and Demons, you kind of want to play Morlocks or Demons. Ideally, Morlocks. There's another problem. It's a faceless lobby, so that's gonna make the lobby super fast. In a faceless lobby, I tend not to want to play Galleywigs, because you risk getting killed really quickly. So I picked a hero with like a metric ton of armor just to survive a little bit more. Then I can play my normal game plan, get to Tavern 4 quickly, try to build something for Murlocs or Demons. And that's it. And then not focus too much on the hero power. Thank you for the super chat, Lobojed. I am pushing for 15k, but it's very difficult. Anything that is not a first or a second, you don't get points. So you have to just climb like crazy.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
15k this week.
Well, how did it go?
Guys, let me breathe. I just got to 15k, to 14k. And now you guys immediately want 15.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
I considered leveling. But my opponent didn't level, so I just felt it's better to do it next turn.
That was
Nice, we get the money. Up, you get the money. I'm not gonna play it now. Dude, these two guys are 4 on 4 already. Tavern 4 is just really good. Yeah. Are you tired, bro? No, I'm okay, I'm okay. I feel like I'm getting a little bit tired from the heat outside. But I started my air conditioner, I'll be good. I slept well last night, so I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. We got some good games. Only one bad game with Yasharaj. Let's see how it's gonna go.
yes.
Zinni with the 6 months, thank you.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Sadly lagging stream today. I don't see anything on my end. Does anybody else have issues? I'm not dropping any frames on my perspective. Let me know if you encounter anything. No issues here. A lot of issues on my side, buddy. But let me guess. None related to the stream.
I've got to clean up in here. Wouldn't want to start a grease fire, would we?
Having 2 Morlocks is good. We might qualify for a Morlock trinket, and those are pretty solid. It's crazy how many people went to 4. Press the button.
Yes. You're in first.
A Bucky! Thank you for the 2 months. Lost the flip. Lost a flip.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Bobblehead can be pretty solid. Helps us get the good minions. Yeah, I like Bobblehead more than Souvenir Stand.
Go on, buy a minion.
Oh!
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
All will dance to my song.
Hmm. Next time we level up and pants with the Shadow Dancer. That's the play, I think. Are you debating between copying Batty and copying Dancer? No, I wasn't. I was debating between copying Batty and just not doing anything. I think copying Dancer is never worth it. But I don't know if I want to pull the trigger on the copy with Batty. I decided to do it. And now we have the problem of demons being slightly weaker than Murlocs. But if I have a crazy demon game, I can incorporate some Selfless and maybe still do well against Murlocs.
That was delicious.
Although the Murlocs that were offered are also pretty good. You could have copy Dancer first and then copy Batty with the second staff. With a second faceless. I don't like that. I like copying the Batty for power. And now, for example, on Tavern 5, maybe I get to triple the Batty naturally and then copy it afterwards. Then I copy the Golden Batty. It's a lot of stats. Or I can copy Felfire Conjurer. I'm probably not going to use it to triple the Batty. I think that's indeed a pretty weak way of playing. They're Twinkie with the 22 months, thank you. Oh, I cannot get Selfless because I have Bobblehead. I can get it from Discover a Death Rattle. It's still possible. But yes, I need to be aware of that. Thank you for the reminder, chat. I sometimes pick Bobblehead. I enjoy the perks of it. And I forget about the downsides. That does happen sometimes, yeah. Selfless is tier 2.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
What about Jaraxxus? Jaraxxus can be used to get divine shields, but
There you go.
the chest it gives you shield is kind of tiny.
Moti.
Base Guild Belcher. Nah, I think we're focusing on demons. We should be focusing on demons, yeah. Let's go T-Service. Okay. Not bad. Let's roll.
Go on, buy a minion.
I think we're looking for better cards. Game-winning cards, more important cards.
of the sea.
Love to hear percussion. The future is now.
Maybe you copy the dancer.
All will dance to
Okay, let's do it like this. Fuck me, we need tempo. Right?
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Wow, this guy was actually able to build a really powerful board. I'm scared of his late game.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Heart of the Forest? Maybe Stara Sticker? Rod? I guess the Rod is not bad here.
None can hide from the hunt.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
We need Titus for the Salvager. Or even better, Moira.
You're in first place. Favorite.
Not bad. Yeah, we win here, right? We win, but we don't get lethal. We just skipped Titus last turn. So, last turn is not this turn.
There you go.
Yesterday is not tomorrow. Just do it.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Dream Inquisitor is only good when you have the guy who blocks damage. Otherwise, I'm scared of picking it.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Hard to find
We can
something
copy the
stronger
Batty.
than that.
Important job gets special bomb.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Rise in your final form.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Bro, I think the bet we had last week made something click in your place. You've been crushing it lately. Thank you. And thank you for the bet proposition. I'm still not sure about demons in this lobby. I'm not afraid of pirates, but I'm afraid of murlocs. And I'm also annoyed that I don't have more spell damage. We're not able to buff some premium shops. And that is problematic.
Revenge is a dish best served cold. For the Alliance.
Problematic because 5 drops are so important for us.
Which one's right for
There we go. I think this guy is still important.
I'll give you a good price.
Escape the darkness with me.
number 1, huh? Nice work.
Yeah, we need Titus. Because with Titus we can summon more minions. I think it's huge. Being above the cap is huge.
Well, how did it go?
Zarjira.
Which one's right for you?
All will dance to my song.
The tides shall wash you away.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Some people maybe would say that it's better to copy the dancer. I don't know actually. Should have definitely spellcrafted the shop before eating. I missed some stats there.
That was delicious.
Okay, I keep getting Varian. I think you want Borkai.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. For the Alliance. Oh, so that's your strategy. Go on, buy a minion.
I skip Titus.
None can hide from the hunt.
I think I was too focused. And that's why I skipped it. Yeah, Titus was probably good because it gives you like 2 minions and a lot of spells. We probably had to do something to make space for Titus. Okay. We ate it. Same thing, right?
One battle.
I should have been more aware.
Get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I'm top of the food chain.
Oh my god. Oh my god, stop hitting.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Now we definitely cannot cut it. Bro really wanted to stay. He could have just said so. Maybe I should have also leveled to 6. I made some mistakes this game. I was thinking too much about utility, but Titus was actually the best utility. Because it's the card that works, it's stitched.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
We played around Leroy really well. Pirates fizzle out at this point of the game. Your Stitch basically does nothing without Titus. It gives me 2 staffs. And 2 staffs is a lot of stats. So I wouldn't really say nothing. Second Vorkai doesn't work. Should probably get 1 Vorkai though to cycle this.
Stronger than that.
Betide those who set themselves against me.
Escape the darkness. Rise, my people.
Aren't you all precious?
Hold tight and pretend to fly.
You've got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Ah, the demon spell maybe was better.
None can hide from the hunt.
Leroy Jenkins! Consume you!
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Should have played Ring. Cutting Bat? I don't know. How big is this? 15,000? How the fuck did he get to 15,000? GG. I tend to like Onyxia because of the tempo. Let's go Onyxia. Why is Tamsin high win rate? A lot of people play Tamsin successfully in some high stat lobbies. I don't like Tamsin because you cannot play scam cards like Leroy and you're 1 minion less than your opponent.
Game's on. Soup's on.
Doesn't fit my playstyle. Doesn't fit my playstyle. Buy and hold the Busker. This is the way of the play.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
My streamer got a 5th place today. Yes. It's insulting, right? To get a 5th. After this many crazy results. But bro, look at my scores. I'm barely climbing. The air is so thin. Above 14k. I'm like struggling. Like, do I need to win 20 games in a row to get to 14.5? What the fuck is this? Why do you hold? Generally, when you buy Basker on 1, you hold it and play it on 2, so that you have the extra money on 3. That allows you to either double buy or level to free.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Can you explain why Basker over Alicat?
Just earned another star.
Yes. On this turn, if you have Alicat, you have to sell the cat. And then you're left with a 1-1. I'm left with a free 1. Also, pirates are better than beasts for trinkets. Also, there are some minions that are free, like Molten Rock or Scout, that you trade better with the Basker and you'd lose against with the cat. I guess cat does better against Rider, for example. And against Mana Saber.
Keep going. You're doing
So that goes both ways. It's not really an argument. Educational stream. It is. I mean, sometimes we have to rethink about the basics. And saying it out loud helps
served cold.
helps me as well. This guy is good. Not happy with the rest of the shop, but let's go Wildfire. I think it's okay. We can make it work. The problem with Basker, says somebody in chat, you take 2 damage on turn 1. I mean, with Cat, you almost always take 2 damage as well. You lose to Vermin, you beat Mana Saber, you tie, lose, win, lose, tie. If you look over the win rates on H's replay, I think Basker is above Cat. Let me pull it up.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. That was delicious.
Actually, let me show you something interesting. I noticed something as well. So, if you go turn 1, played on turn 1, people that play Basker on turn 1 do amazing. But that is because when you play Basker on turn 1, your turn 2 follow-up is level and you buy coin. You generally play Basker on turn 1 when you have coin in the shop. Otherwise, you hold it. And then Alicat is still doing well, it's positive. But the best starts are Oriad, Laureate, Gunner, and the free Murloc, which doesn't show up because you don't play it. If you go filter by turns 1, 2, Basker win rate goes down a bit. So maybe playing Basker on 2 and taking the loss on 1 is not that amazing. Interestingly enough. And here it says Cat is a bit better. So maybe chat is right on this one. And yes, stats are also a lot about how you interpret them. For example, I'm pretty sure the free Murloc is the highest win rate one-drop you can buy. But it doesn't show up in the stats because you don't actually get to play it. That's so funny to me. Okay, what do we do? Our board is kind of shitty for Pendant. But in lesser pouches, Pendant tends to be pretty good. Maybe Innkeeper Stein is still really good. I kind of like Stein.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Somebody's probably going to ask, why not Marauder? And that's because you risk getting Vaskar. I was happy buying the guaranteed Rascal Blaster. Yeah, going for a guaranteed play is usually worth it. You have to think how bad of a downside is missing. And sometimes missing is pretty bad.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Not bad. Getting a win is very important.
If you ask
What is
me,
Bro doing?
that was well done.
Binoculars on this turn seems terrible. Maybe it's just bobblehead and we go up.
I'm not much of a fighter. Good thing you're up for the challenge. Best one in the lineup.
Isn't Gritty really good? I don't like it. It's expensive. And you have to kind of play Pirates. I want to play Murlocs. I'm happy with my level because I'm at a very good health total and there's somebody that died or left. So we can always get a ghost fight to stabilize if things go south. If things go badly.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
I hate taking 8. Sholfin is good. I like Sholfin Murkai. I like Apprentice of Sephin. I don't think we need 2 Apprentices of Sephin. One's enough.
Go on, buy a minion.
Morgbrine is really good.
put that back on the shelf for you. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Solid. No way RDO is actually playing a Murloc comp in the current year. Yes, crazy, right? I bet nobody saw this strategy before. It's very innovative. Very fun and interactive. Hackerman. I'm thinking about the Hackerman. Maybe it's needed.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
Maybe it's
but it was
needed
just you.
to stabilize the game a bit. Taking 15 here is really bad. Unless we get Ghost.
Not quite the flavor
Okay, it's a bit more manageable now.
for, was it? Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Perfect shop.
Best one in the lineup. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Oh, we Murkite the Mystic. Yeah. And now we have the comp, right? We have Murkite Mystic. We have Gourmet for the spell. We have Murk Brine. We just need Base Gill and the Murloc to hold. The problem is we cannot get the 1-drop Murloc because we played the Bobblehead. So we have to generate it with Lookout. It's okay. The first cut is Rascal, the second cut is Ancestor. So we have room to maneuver. I like this spot. Evolve is bad, it's worse than a Stein roll. Yeah, it's basically a Stein roll, but you don't get to buy the rest of the shop, right? You're right, I should have just rolled.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Okay.
That was delicious.
I don't want to play the hacker. Granito is good.
Best one in the lineup. Who knows? Oh, so that's your strategy.
Sure.
Go on, buy a minion.
I think it's maximum 5 on the spell damage, right? Let's play a bit for tempo. Vigor is gonna be pretty solid next turn. Morky is great. I think it's a phrase. And honestly, next time you just cut Sholfin and you put the Gourmet in the middle. That's the play. Next time we're also gonna get Apprentice of Sephin deeper in the comp. You need a really good balance here, Chad. You need a really good balance of greed and power. It's a very interesting comp. Teaches you a lot about Battlegrounds concepts, I think.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Why is Murky great? It's a lot of stats. Murky is just like a lot of stats. It's so many stats. I mean, we can calculate how many stats it is. I just know it's a lot. He gives 6/6 for each Murloc you control, okay? When you play him, you have 6 Murlocs plus Bran. So that's 36 multiplied by 272. So you give 72 to your Divine Shielded Murloc, and then 72 to the minion you're holding in your hand. Calculating is for nerds. Yeah, Giga Chat just plays the card.
Beat them down like Moti.
I can make a big collector. Don't really have space for that shit.
Which one's right for you?
These shops are terrible. Hey RD, why don't you put the camera upstairs? We cannot see the gold. What? You can see the gold here, bro. I'm not covering the gold. I'm actually not covering anything from the screen with my camera. Yeah, now we're farming the gourmet. We farmed spell damage enough.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Do we have all the effects? We don't have stealth, right? We need something. Can you press things on the map? You can press things, but nothing is interactive. I think making the board interactive for Battlegrounds would have been too expensive,
One battle's done. Now get on your apron and cook up a
and they couldn't get the personnel to do it. But you guys have to understand one thing: Blizzard is a small indie company.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. Best one in the lineup.
They're trying their best.
It's hard to find something stronger than that.
Maybe I should just buy Atro for a guaranteed Murloc. Otherwise, we're playing with fire. Too risky. I want to buff the whole board. Okay. Okay. He was favored. We tried, okay? Wow, I'm losing 21 points for a fourth. Ouch. Ouch, ouch.
Let's get cooking. Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Well, how did it go? Yes!
I'm back. I got an apple to snack on. Gumali, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. I picked Bran because it's high armor.
I don't know what your secret ingredient
I
is.
started with the Elemental because they both have a good battle cry. And I sold one to buy the banana because you can play both bananas on the minion that you buy first, and then you're gonna copy it with the stats as well. It's really good trust.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Okay, let's do it. Actually, wait, the Murloc was better. It was 2-5. Am I stupid? Yes.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Need a drink?
Bro, the way Ardew bites the apple is triggering me. Why not put it to the side? What do you mean? Like I'm biting like this, and you should bite like this. Does it matter? How do you guys bite your apple?
Guardians, stand together!
With fruits, people always have their particular way of eating them. For example, chat, how do you eat your bananas?
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Glowing Cinder can actually be pretty good here.
That one looks a little tough to me. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
None can hide from the hunt.
This is no place for mortals!
Okay, I finished eating the apple. Hopefully also according to the Twitch chat recommendations. I know I have another triple on the celly, but I don't want to do it now. I'm debating whether to level or not.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Grease Fire is actually really good. And yeah, I don't want to play elementals, but the game wants me to play elementals. Why am I not eating the core of the apple? Because it has seeds. You guys eat the core of the apple?
I've got to clean up.
Like,
here.
I'd rather eat
We'd
another
never start a
apple.
grease fire, would we?
Am I being wasteful? Am I being anti-environment if I don't eat the core of the apple?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Don't the seeds have cyanide? Or is this something they tell you to not eat the core of the apple, which is like the best? Copium.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Get down! Mackerel may not be extravagant, but it will fill your belly.
Get ready for the Snowmaster!
Why did you sell the Cinder? I sold the Cinder because for a moment I wanted to play Murlocs. But then I realized I didn't get enough cards to play Murlocs, so I think I have to stuck to it with Elementals. What is your favorite comp to play regardless of power level? Pirates. Pirates are very fun. I love the APM comp.
Ingredients out there?
Tier 7s can be okay. We can get Moira, we can also get not bad. So we can get Moira, we can also get the tier 7 elemental. What else? There has to be some other things that we can get. Genie out? No, this guy out, right? Buffing the buffer. Okay, Genie is probably gonna go out too.
Go on, buy a minion.
Drakari doesn't really help us, does it? Oh, it does with this. Never mind. Drakari finds a way to be useful, I think.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
This guy left 100 years ago. So let's teach it. Isn't party better for scaling? Better than what? Mana Surge is really really solid. I don't think we want to party.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
What do you wanna do this game? You look undecided. Elementals. I wanna play elementals.
You've got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
High quality triple.
You must have really hated it.
Probably gonna cycle the Salvager.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
What the fuck do you salvage? Let's cut the crap, okay?
Hard to find something stronger than that.
This is solid. I need the 7-drop elemental. If I get that guy, I think we can go super crazy here. And actually make some moves.
Yes! That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Sekion, thank you for the sub.
If you ask me, that was well done.
We're down to top 4. Yeah, the trinket is disappointing. Hmm. Five me and Andy. Can work. I don't like the tier 7s. They're so random. Like, Behemoth was really good. Morgul was really good. If you have Behemoth or Morgul, then Salvager is really good, but otherwise not so good. Vagyan good, Moira good. Didn't get any of those. I just got garbage. Why keep the Bran? Because Bran is really good with the Swirler and with other elemental cards. I know it's one of the all-in fights, so maybe it was better to cut the Bran. I'm feeling confident about this one. Do you think I'm gonna lose? Yeah, maybe it's gonna be a bit closer than I expected it to be. Are you still higher rank than JJ? I don't know. I don't know what rank he's at. But I'm really happy with how I'm playing. It's a lot better than 2 weeks ago. I made some visible improvements.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Need a drink?
Um. Hmm. I might cut Akagi.
Just a pinch of power in that one. Oh, so that's your strategy. Go on, buy a minion.
Let me freeze for the technical element. People generally don't play Leroy versus elementals. Against my board, they would definitely benefit from doing that. Dude, that's the most disgusting Titus board ever. Okay, maybe not ever. We definitely saw worse. But this board is pretty crazy. Yeah, no respect for Sindorai. Sindorai would have been really good against him. Maybe next time we fight.
That was delicious.
There we go, we hit the pants. Something like this.
You know, after all these years, I still don't like mushrooms.
Do you tip your Akari or Elemental? Elemental. Always.
There you go! Beat them down like Moti! I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. You made a good choice there. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Go on, buy a minion.
Need a drink?
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Which one's right for you?
I'm looking for another one of those, but probably not worth it. Let's go like this. This was good. Gifted sub redeemed. Also play a turn without glasses. I don't see it. What is Bro doing here? We're still good, right? Thanks for the gifted sub, enjoy. 6, 12, 24. Okay. Dude, I got only garbage from this. That's a good one. That's a really good one to get.
Just a pinch of power in that one. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Nice, should be a win. Should be a win. This was looking a lot worse a few turns ago. We somehow just made it nice and crisp. Feels good, man. Feels really good. Can I get 14.5 today? It's not easy. You pretty much only climb with first and second. Everything else you're losing points. Dude, bro is desperate and reborns Kyangor. So unlucky that we attacked exactly into that. We could have attacked into any of those and it would be like GG. Okay, killing Titus is okay, I guess. I'm not complaining. I'm never complaining about it. 4K? 4K. Should be enough stats. Nice. Did he have a chance? 0.1. Duh. I'm happy the 0.1 didn't happen because I think I would break my monitor or something. I can only imagine how the 0.1 looked like. Patrick is solid. This anomaly goes fast. Fast and furious.
Dive in! Watch out! Watch out! Bacon. I'm bacon here.
Bacon is really good here. You can sell a bacon to buy a spell next turn. And then you can put the gems on a minion on 5 gold and then buy that minion with the stats. It's really good tempo, really good tempo. Do you guys remember what was the duo name when I played with JJ in the duos event? Lust and Furious. I think it's like a perfect name.
Go swim!
Doesn't get better than that. Sam, thank you for the 2 months.
Well, how did it go?
Do you like them apples? Dude, next time we're gonna go crazy. We are just discussing about apples last game. Do you not go free on free? I go free on free if the shop is horrendous, but generally no. I'll try to buy and stabilize.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Double party is pretty solid. It's time to party! And I have freeze for the coins. Did you watch Squid Game? Yeah.
There you go.
Was decent.
Beat them down like Moti.
It was a masterpiece by Netflix standards, but decent by TV show standards. Not sure what to watch now. I also finished Andor. Mr. Robot. I already finished Mr. Robot. It's one of my favorite shows.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Did you watch Arcane? Yeah, not the biggest fan of Arcane. Season 1 was great, Season 2 was, in my opinion, quite considerably worse.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Could buy Warden of Wall, actually. Yeah, Warden is money.
To me,
And we can still buy stuff. Order is correct, because if you buy stuff first, it doesn't work so well, but I'm not sure if I want to buy it now. Maybe. YOLO. Season 1 Arcane was peak. Honestly, yes. They should have just stopped it at Season 1. There's no shame in stopping a show. Same for The Bear. They just should have stopped it after 2 seasons. Call it a day. They're just embarrassing themselves continuing.
you're in first place. Savor it.
Doesn't double Naga mess up your trinket choices? Nah. We're okay.
How did it go?
I'm trying to pick universal trinket anyways. Uh
Death is not the end.
let's go for Mark stats. I heard Andor is really good. Did you like both seasons? Yes, I did. I liked first season more, but second was pretty good as well. The second season had a lot of setup. I guess the first one as well. Yeah, I like both of them overall. Definitely worth a watch. Why not cry foul?
Secret ingredient is
Opponent had garbage on their board. What's your plan here? The plan is either demons or elementals. Not sure which one though.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Okay, dancer. Oh, I should have just bought dancer manually. Fuck. Because I'll get two of them. Ah! Idiot streamer. Fuck.
Just keep shaking.
Best one in the lineup.
Okay, now I need something for demons and we should be good. Linda Gaming! Thank you for the 3 years. I appreciate it. Thank you, Linda. F in chat for that play. Yeah, sorry, just brain lagged. I need to constantly remind myself what anomaly we're playing. Doubleheader is a little bit tricky in that regard.
Patchwork makes splash.
I think you just interact with chat too much and get distracted sometimes. Probably, but a lot of people are watching for the chat interaction as well.
One battle done.
I'm not just a robot
A strategy.
focusing only on gameplay. I don't know what else to do. We need to do something. Make some things happen.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
Wait for next turn and buy double batty. Honestly, it could be correct. Mm, or maybe not. You kind of want to have the Batty to qualify for Demon Trinkets. And for extra power.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Now your demon won't die. I wouldn't worry about that. Of course it will die. My opponent is an absolute machine. We don't have the fucking spell damage. The problem of this lobby is that you don't even want 6 drops.
One battle's done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Okay.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
All will dance to my song.
Which one's right for you?
Okay.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Put that back on the shelf for you.
When does the real fight start?
Come on down. Oh, was it not to your liking? Go on, buy a minion.
I missed 1 gold, but I think it's okay.
It was on fire, but it was just you.
I'm gonna go scope next turn. I don't know what we do with the Thrashers. I guess they're just like extra. No spell damage, so no real power here, unfortunately. How do I feel streaming after 11 years? Good. Time passed really quickly. I'm definitely not looking forward to my retirement.
Cook up a strategy.
I wake up every single day and I'm happy to be a streamer. So it's nice.
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
It's very nice. Perkosh? Can we afford the Perkosh? We have to make it work.
Love to hear percussion.
Oof. I don't want to go under 15. That's too risky.
Just stir it 3 times, and then you're done.
When does the real fight start?
Go on, buy a minion.
I didn't do it! I swear!
Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. And now we can do something with the dancing, maybe. Ah! The fact I don't know shit about Hearthstone and I still enjoy this stream. I mean, that's great. You're not the first person to say that, and I appreciate it. Battlegrounds is a great game. I recommend to everybody to try Battlegrounds. Maybe you're gonna like it.
Well done.
Maybe it's gonna become the best game you ever played in your entire human life.
When does the real
Okay, maybe that's a bit too far, but... It's a good game. It's a very good game.
Hold tight and pretend it's a flat. Hold tight and pretend it's a flat.
Which one's right for you?
Leroy? Nah. Can do better than Leroy, I think.
Best one in the lineup. Best one in the lineup.
You want this to die. Be back 1 sec.
That was delicious.
Type confused face to confuse the streamer. Guys, after 11 years of streaming, you're not gonna be able to confuse me with a fucking emote. Okay? It's gonna be a bit harder to confuse me.
Go on, buy a minion. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Wait, is eyes good here? We actually don't have a target for the eyes. There's the Batty.
When does the real fight start?
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords
Okay.
need minions. so that's your strategy.
Do you freeze for Salul? For Saluln? Hmm.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
All will dance to my song.
Bro is too big. Bro is way too big. We don't have enough spell damage to do something. His board is animalic. That's
Call that real
that's one way to describe a board.
best one in the lineup.
Mm.
Go on, buy a minion.
Question is if I want to cut a Batty and go all in. This guy seems scary, but I don't think Leor versus Quillborg is gonna be game winning.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
All will dance to my song.
Bro is too big. Let's play a bit more. What is more degen? Bran Murlocs or Scamzerak Automaton? And what do you want to watch? Out of those two. Chat wants Bran? Okay, I'll give you Bran. Scanzarak is kind of annoying, I don't know. Oriet Laureate? Oriet Laureate is like the best minion in the game. And it's also a battle cry, so it advances our Bran. Which is sick. Wait, is she the best minion in the game? Yeah, she is. If you look here, Oriet Laureate, best minion in the game. On turn 1.
Good luck out there, sous chef. There you go. Beat them down like Moti. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Okay.
Well, how did it go?
Huh. Imagine if you were Zamzorak and you had this shop.
Yes.
Tached, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Dude, double tomato was so good there. Because I'm Bran, I have to buy this, but not buying double tomato feels so terrible. The thing is, outside of Zamzorak, you don't want to play this because you're always going to lose to Murlocs late game. So,
That's it. Keep
it's
going.
fine.
You're doing great.
You wouldn't have got this shop if you were Zamzorak. Yeah, that's how it works, I think. Ah!
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Holding the Bosker seems wrong. Especially since next time we already get a trinket. The lesser trinket. The lesser trinket. Not sure if I should put Laureate first. I'm having a hard time deciding.
You're doing great.
Would have been a perfect tie if we traded correctly. So was it 50-50? Wait. Oh no, actually, never mind. It's a 2-4 now.
Hoping for, was it?
So it was a 0%. I like Bobblehead, especially when I'm playing Murlocs. Bobblehead is solid. I like Cadaver Caretaker.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords
Works
need
phenomenally well with Grave Robber from 3 and with the Undead Guy from 4 to give you a triple. And both of them are battle cries. So it's a good setup to get some trips. Pop quiz. Quillbore or Elemental. Quillbore are more fun. Elemental are a bit more powerful in the current meta. But in terms of fun, I'll take Boars. This minion is really good in the fight. And even better in the shopping phase. That's why I purchased it.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Not bad. Pew pew. Big stars, let's go, baby. Okay, this turn is gonna be very important. I like being 4 on 5. Yes, we hit a Grave Robber.
Down like Moti. Chefs need
Make sure you have enough
need minions.
spots on the board
Just stir it 3 times.
when you make this play.
Then you're done.
Rodeo, because we get Brandy's turn, hopefully.
Minion.
Because we get Brandy's turn, hopefully. Because we get Brandy's turn, hopefully. Brandy's playing hard to get. Cry foul. Robust is really good for that.
What's going on out there?
Put that back on the shelf for you. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. Which one's right for you?
Grave Robber is a triple.
So many shiny.
But you need to sell your entire family to get it. Is it worth it? We have to sell too much. Maybe it is worth it. I don't know. We need to make some plays.
I thought the kitchen
We need a Murloc guy.
it was just you.
When you don't hit a Murloc guy, if your spot looks like this, I think you just want to level to 5 and find it there. You don't want to overstay taverns. Overstaying is the worst thing you can do. Especially when you're winning fight. When you're winning fight, you should just level. And then something is gonna come at you. Alright? Something has to happen.
That was delicious. The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Not sure if I want to sell it now. Or just wait.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Designer eye patch is terrible here. I think it's a spot for either picking Candle or Innkeeper's Hearth. Innkeeper is a bit YOLO. I'm sure if getting spells is better. Let's go Innkeeper and we can replace some of our minions. Mordecai is good. Ugh. That one is not good. Okay.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
A little brick of love. Shiny.
3 orders? You must have really hated it. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Which one's right for you?
Started blast.
Best one in the lineup. Hard to find something stronger than that. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
We need to still get spell damage and some other units. But we should be fine for a bit. Nice! I think Candle was also good with Bobblehead. Sure.
That was delicious. You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients.
It's funny because we're using pirates for economy. Hell yeah, brother. That's a good one. That one is so sick.
Why is it so dark out there? A little brick of love.
Let's cut the trash.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Cut the trash. Eyes of Darth Mother can be good later. I would have liked Apprentice of Sephine. I just don't have money to buy it now. We have to sell too much to buy it now, right? Probably not gonna be a Sephine game. This is fine. Ardu, can you say if you feel what you feel about the ad revenue in the last month or two? Is there a decrease in ad revenue like the drama channels say? Or is it all bullshit? I mean, first of all, I can only speak for myself and not for others. Ad revenue is going to depend on where you're streaming from and who the people that are watching you. I guess it's just who the people that are watching you, not where you're streaming from. I'm streaming for 11 years, so I have some decent expertise on this. Ad revenue always goes down during the summer and then picks back up when winter is coming. That's why you should look over an entire year and not over 1 month.
Ingredients out there?
For example, February is the worst month for ad revenue. It's at the beginning of the year, and it's also like the shortest month. But overall, I didn't notice anything crazier than usual. September, October, November, and the first half of December are the best months for ad revenue. Then it goes down end of December, January, February, picks a bit back up in March, April, goes down a bit in June, July, August, and then goes back up in September. It's just like a cycle. But the drama channels probably have to talk about something, right? That's why I find it so much better to be a gaming streamer.
Go on, buy a minion.
All I do is just play games and that's it.
Go on, buy a minion.
I don't have to talk about ad revenue or World War III. I just play games.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
We might need Gunner to make the most of our stew. Why not Drakari? I don't have board space for Drakari. Do you think I should have just cut Summoner for Drakari and like Tunnel Vision all in? Maybe. Maybe.
Huh? Nice work.
Yeah, maybe I should have. We're probably losing this fight anyways, right? Okay.
Well, how did it go? Come on down.
Hmm. Gunner is gonna be important. We're gonna need something.
Hey, look.
Oh shit.
Ingredient to the kitchen. Ooh, no.
That's a big boy upgrade. Okay. I think we caught one of those.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my...
Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion. Which one's right for you? I thought the kitchen was on fire.
I want this to be fully adapted, and I want one more turn of Sholfin, and then we're gonna trigger only the gourmet, and Sholfin probably gonna be caught. That's my plan here. A bit greedy. Generally, when you're going into the danger zone, you should probably start already working on your gourmet.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal.
Maybe big blade collector is worth. Tess is gonna eat well. Who cares about Tess? Things you never regret saying. Who cares about Tess? Should have frozen eyes. I don't think I need to. I have double Merkai Golden Brown Gourmet. I'm gonna have a full hand of stews. Huh? Did I miscount? Bro, I legit thought I'm gonna have a full hand. Chat knows better. Yeah, eyes would have been good. I legit thought I'm gonna have a full hand anyways. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Good cleave. It would be better if we could play with Coral and like a Murloc in our hand.
There you go.
Okay, we can buy base Gil.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Coral. I mean, Coral basically are good, but they require too much. No, I cannot do it now.
Which one's right for you?
Fuck. Agip. We're gonna play like we're gonna play for like a third place or something. I know it's a dead guy fight, but I just couldn't play it any differently here. By the way, somebody redeemed the turn with sunglasses and I haven't done it. I'm so sorry. Please accept my apology. Maybe we go second blade collector. Maybe we go shop of Morlocks. Shop of Morlocks probably better with Golden Bran. We have a good farming situation, but we have a really bad summon from hand situation. If I redeem sunglasses and no glasses, are you gonna play blindfold? No. I'm gonna do one time with sunglasses and one time with no glasses. Who do you think I am, the Daredevil? I cannot see what's happening if I don't have the glasses on. Or if I don't have my eyes open at least. Do you think you would play worse if you wouldn't be able to see? I wish I wouldn't be able to see some of the chat comments. What?
one's a bit spicy.
You didn't make the cut.
This might work. Two big cleaves.
Cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stove.
It's funny that all the top 3 players are Morlocks.
Beats it.
Sometimes some lobbies just go full Morlocks. There's nothing you can do. Would you manage a whole game with sunglasses? Duh. I probably would, but I don't think it's that good for my eyes. I don't have special sunglasses for computer screens. Not even sure if such a thing would exist on the market.
If you ask me, that was well done. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Come on down.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
I'm not sure what's better between cleave and horse. But when the cleave hits the horse, you're not horsing around. Someone says in chat, 11 years? That's almost a decade.
If you ask me,
It's more.
that was well done.
Maybe it's time to cut Branito.
Best one in the lineup.
Cut Murkai before cut Bran. Eyes a cleave and build another cleave.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I think it's the easiest place to do this, though.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Sindorai. I don't feel like I would have that many targets. He has one reborn guy. And that one reborn guy is stealthed anyways. Ah! Ay, Limao, what a fight. Duh. I'm the Murloc King. That was a funny game. And we're getting quite a lot of points for it. Nice. Jesus. You can call me Radu.
Game's on, soup's on, meals on the way.
Let's start with the Zbr. This anomaly is kind of weird. It messes up with my turns. Like, I'm getting best results when I'm able to level Tavern 4 on turn 5. That's when my game is looking at its best. And exactly on turn 5 you get the trinket, which usually doesn't let you level. So it's making things a bit more awkward.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Ardeo, please tell us a story from your early days of streaming. I mean, I first started as a tournament player. I was doing really well in tournaments. And if you wanna hear something funny, how my mind was thinking when I was like 17, basically my sponsors would require me to stream more than I did. I was streaming very little, like, I don't know, 2 hours here and there, 3 hours, 4 hours, I don't know. Definitely not the consistency that we have today. Not even close to that. I was streaming very, very little. And then my sponsors were like, yo, you need to stream a little bit more. You cannot just go to tournaments. Because at tournaments, you might not even get to play a game or two on stream, and then we don't get the visibility. And I was like, Why are these guys requiring me to stream when I can just play tournaments? I'm gonna play tournaments for the rest of my life. Playing tournaments is so fun. But then I started streaming more. And I started liking streaming more and more.
Well, how did it
So,
go?
the sponsors are right.
Oh, was it not to your liking? Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Until you couldn't win anymore. I mean, Blizzard was making tournaments worse and worse. And statistically, you just wouldn't be able to win. They had LAN events with like 300 players. I won one of those. The second DreamHack that I won was a pure LAN with 300 something players, I think it was. And literally all the best players in the world were at that event.
Keep going. You're doing
That was maybe like one of the most stacked LAN events ever, and I won it. But statistically, you wouldn't really win most of these LAN tournaments. That was the problem. So then I just started focusing on my stream. But it took me some years before I was able to find a schedule that was good for me. And then also be consistent.
done.
I think I managed to do that only when Battlegrounds came out. Before that, I was streaming pretty consistently, but not like today. Did he ever beat Ties? Of course, but I think he beat me more times than I beat him, and he was definitely better and more successful. In Constructed. Do you play something off stream? Off stream, I play the hardest game ever. The game of life. Cringe.
You're in first
Right
place.
now,
Favorite.
I downloaded and I'm playing a bit of Rematch. Because you guys recommended it to me since I like football. It's pretty fun. But I don't get to play that much because I'm streaming a lot of Battlegrounds, and then when I'm not streaming, I'm also quite busy with the house renovations.
That was deal.
Bought a house recently, and we're trying to renovate it as quickly as possible. We might move in like a month or something. There's not that many renovations to make. Token of the Old Gods is good. Sindorai. I remember when you grinded with Rogue on Ladder, then you modded me and your viewer count went up like hell. Yeah, I'm sure those two are correlated. Great to have you here, Yobimapi, though. Is one of the rooms decorated like a tavern? You'll see the streaming room. It's not gonna be like a tavern, but it's definitely gonna have a bit more personality than this current room. This current room has like 0 personality.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
And yes, I'll bring the KEK with me. That's like the best part about this room. The KEK is gonna follow me along. CinderXO, thank you for the 5 months.
Well, how did it go?
Can you tell us a story from when you were young? Okay, so yesterday I was... Bro, I'm fucking young, what do you mean? From when you were young, you're talking like I'm 80.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
How good is Crusher? In this lobby, it could work. Chat says not worth. Chat, what if I go scope and I scope exactly into Cadaver Caretaker? Then is it worth? I don't know what else to do in this lobby. Elementals are probably the best thing to play, but you need specific cards to go Elementals.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
I mean, go for a 6, but what good 6 do we have available? Do we have a good 6 available? Undead is really weak right now, but Crusher is one of the best ways to play Undead.
Not quite the flavor profile we
Okay,
were
let's do
looking
it.
for.
Let's do it into a 6. Okay, maybe Summoner is a better way. Or maybe Atro for Tempo. I really hate this anomaly. It kind of messes up with my leveling turns. It goes against what I normally want to do. I don't want to copy anything.
I'll try anything once.
I think we're gonna win. I'm gonna copy Atro or something else if I'm desperate. Right now I'm not desperate. I'm very calm and collected. No desperation inside.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Okay.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. Oh, so that's your strategy.
You probably don't wanna grave robber it.
The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
This kind of play probably makes sense. And I don't know what we go for. Maybe we go for Kangors.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Did I miss a play? Chat is saying KT print. On what? What am I missing? KT on what? Are you doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate 11 years? No. Brother, please understand me. Like,
Beat them down like Moti.
this is like a very busy period of my life with the house renovations. I barely find the energy to stream 7-8 hours per day. I couldn't stream 24 hours. I'm sorry. I'm planning some long streams after we move into the new house.
Chefs need line cooks,
Maybe even a sabaton
minions.
if everything goes well. We will settle for 23 hours. I'm glad you guys want me to do long streams. It means that you like the content. KT is not good here because this is like you're gonna triple this, right? If you KT the amalgam, it doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. You're gonna triple it. You need to make golden amalgam and then you can KT it.
Which one's right for you? Go on, buy a minion.
This game is going terribly. We're just playing to not die. Every time you're playing to not die, you're probably gonna lose. Do people who ever work 24 hours to celebrate their job? Duh! Good one. Again, I love my job. Like, I'm waking up every single day thrilled to be a streamer and to stream. I just don't like to push myself too much in terms of like hours streamed. I think the quality of the stream also decreases then. A 24-hour stream, towards the end of it, I'm gonna feel like a zombie, look like a zombie, talk like a zombie. That's not fun, is it? Like, I remember how terrible I felt after I did my last Sabaton like 2 years ago. Literally, it took me like 2 weeks to recover physically.
If you ask me, that was well done.
That's why I'm scared of the idea of doing another one. But I know it's very fun content, so we'll see. I might do it. Okay, we're looking for 5 drops. I need Kangors. I need Kangors and we try to use it to scam.
Yes.
Hoxley, thank you for the 21 months. I mean, we're pretty much just focusing on scam comp. Jesus, what are these rolls, man? I mean, every single time you're looking for like 1 unit and 1 unit only, you're probably gonna be disappointed.
Go on, buy a minion.
Mm. Why not Divine Shield? I feel like Divine Shield is not such a big upgrade. At this point in the game, I'm going for like bigger upgrades, not trying to get every single upgrade possible. But maybe we should have made some sort of an upgrade. Dude, somehow I'm still in it. The Greater Trinket was good pick. Super solid pick. Did you win the bet last week? I did. I got to 14k and now I have a good idea about how this metagame should be played. Which feels great. It was a very tricky meta. Very, very tricky meta to beat. And to understand. Okay, we're going for Scam Central. I think you cut this. What do you do with it? What do you do with it? Armor for next turn. I'm not kidding when I'm telling you that I'm going full scam, chat. This board is illegal. Ah. Yeah, we need Kangor. We need Trasher, Leroy, Kangor. That's legit how we're gonna play. And Cinderai if we fight somebody who we can Cinderai. So like undead players, Scamzarak, stuff like that. It's funny because I call Zamzarak Scamzarak, but I'm the fucking scammer in this lobby.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Dude, what if we get him with the Venoms? Oh, bro, I would be so mad. Atro goes really well with the Venoms. Because Atro can pick up the small minions. Left, left, left! Left! Yes, sir! Dude! We're scamming the shit out of this lobby. That's so good. I don't know why I'm getting so excited about getting an undeserved good placement. Are we even gonna get a good placement? I don't know. I'm searching for that stupid Kangor. Here you are. What took you so long?
Steady hand.
Need some cheap spells? I don't want to go module because then they can Kangor me. They can Kangor. They can Cinderai me, sorry. Taunt for whom? Maybe we're gonna taunt Thrasher. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Even when Morlocks are not available, Ardew is playing Scam. That's how you climb. If the game goes terribly, you just resort to Scam and you try to tech against your opponents. You should be ashamed of playing Scam Comp, not be so happy. I should just hide my face. Wait! Maybe that's why Zarek hides his face. Because he's ashamed to play Scam Comp. Could be.
You're in first place. Savor it.
We ain't dead. That guy fight is good.
When does the real fight start?
No.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Kind of crazy what's going on here. Our board is just shameless. Shameless board.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. Yes! Yes!
Cyborg, thank you for the 6 months, and Theodore Hemingway, thank you for the 44. Top 3 undeserved. Love it.
Well done. Yes!
Double Leroy. I feel like the second Leroy is a little bit diminishing returns. So Synthroid definitely out for a Leroy.
Leroy Jenkins!
Sam Just with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much. Sam Just with the 10, 10, 10, 10 gifted.
One's right
Woo!
for you.
Thank you. I'm not sure if I should cut Atro. Atro can definitely trade some minions, but he can also get traded. Let's leave it at that. What about Titus for the Kyangor? I feel like that's too much even for me.
little bit of fire bloom, a pinch of moth fiber, et voila.
Okay. Can we kill enough to not die? Kill that. 6, 12, 16, 18. Bro, we're surviving on 1. I'm literally like a cockroach. They can't get rid of me.
One battle done. Now get on your apron.
They
and
can't get rid of me, dude. What is going on? Second Kangor. Second Kangor pretty
That
good.
one looks a little tough to me. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Hell yeah.
You a good price.
The future is now.
Do I want Sindorai? Problem is when we play only Scam, you're a little bit weak to some things.
Steady hand.
I played on the taunted one because I want this guy to die.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Okay. We tried. Let's go one more.
Yes!
Fairly, thank you for the 65 months. Happy 11 years to you and 65 months to us. Ha! It's a good way to put it, thank you. Oh my god, I hate the factory line. Maybe Lich King for tempo? I always find myself just dying early. Normally I'm insta-picking Reno, but let's go King. Cheeto Scrub with the 34 months. Thank you.
Games on, soup's on, meals on the way.
I like Gunner. We are not gonna Reborn it first because Reborn is actually a good one to get. For example, if you can taunt it from the shop because you want to avoid it getting taunt. It's kind of funny, right?
Good luck out there, sous chef. There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Am I on peak MMR of the season? I don't know. I might have been I might have been 14.4 at some point. Okay, let's full focus. Last game of the day and last game of yesterday was like a top 8, so let's avoid that, okay?
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a
Scout and then Wanderer. Seems good.
I'll do what I can.
Katse for money. Can open on the cat. Next turn, we level. I like that I have perma taunt from this now, because next time I'm gonna put Gunner first, which means he's gonna get tripled. And then the triple Gunner is not gonna get Wind Fury, it's not gonna get Taunt, it's not gonna get Stealth. So he's gonna get some of the good ones. You wanna hit Divine Shield, Reborn, and Venomous. Literally everything that we didn't hit now. Shouldn't you have played the Gunner before opening the Scout? Yes, I should. Good observation there.
Power in that one.
Happy anniversary, RDU. Much respect from your co-national. Hello there, Lauer. Thank you. Next time it's an easy push to 4, discover a 5. The problem is we're able to copy the 5 only in 2 turns. I see a potential scam pivot. It's too early to think about scams, but I can tell you Lich King is amazing at scamming. He can reborn a Venomous, can reborn a Leroy. He gets in. He's annoying. He's really good at that. Just get Drakari. Oh my god, Prasanna is right. Drakari, put it first.
You're in first place.
A bit stupid to play Drakari in a Murloc lineup. But hey, if it works, it works.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up.
Let's level up.
3 orders.
Play it. Nice. I don't know about this. Titus synergizes with Murlocs the best. But we don't have any synergy right now.
The scourge will consume you.
Still better than the alternatives.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
We need a 4-drop Murloc.
Well,
We have a super stacked gunner.
feel a learning experiment.
Our room. Our room is good when you can trigger it this turn or next turn. I can't trigger it here. Randall Sticker is okay here. Just simply talking from a tempo perspective. Greenskeeper is nice.
Anima detected.
Is but a dream.
Anima.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Hitting a repair bot triple was not on my bingo. But I don't mind it. Is that bluegill trinket new? I don't think it's new, but I think it's pretty useless. Shouldn't you have reborn the dragon? Maybe, but right now we're not farming anything, so I don't think much of the dragon. He gets a lot better if we can farm something.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Woo, not bad. Maybe we're gonna be forced to go mechs. Mechs are weaker than Murlocs, but they're better than our other options. Oh, we have the Titus synergy. Nice. I mean, we take it. Okay, let's level.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Coral or Murky? Probably Murky for tempo. Gourmet! You little fucker! Nice. Thank you for showing up. I call him little fucker because we are good friends. Don't ask. Nice. Now we are Murlocs. Murlocked in. I always want to be Murlocked in. I'm holding the Fortify, right?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Battlecry order. I want to trigger on this, right? Are you gonna order lul me? Of course we're losing to this bullshit.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Which one's right for you?
Mystic is great.
Too easy.
Hmm.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
A reborn dragon and put the dragon first? That's too much even for me. You really want the dragon to trigger on the Mystic, I think. We lost by 1. You kidding me, bro? By 1. By 1.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I'll give you a good price.
Come on. Best one in the lineup.
A melody of
We have to be all in. I want to freeze because I want to create multiple minions. Oh shit, I got... Okay. That's why people said I don't have to freeze. I thought people said I don't have to freeze because they were thinking of the factory line next turn, but... It wasn't that. It was pretty much a guaranteed triple anyways. Okay, we're above 15. We haven't farmed the spell damage that much.
That was delicious. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
We'll just buy the horse and make it big. Ah.
Best one in the lineup. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
We definitely have a slight overkill here. And we definitely would have liked to have Sindorai. Did the guy fight? Yes! Okay, we got Murkbrine. We got the Murkbrine, hold up. Herald is not needed, White Mane is not needed. Murkbrine is good, we need some spell power. I think the mech can be caught. What the hell are we doing with the mech? Probably should have bought something for the dead guy fight.
That one's a bit spicy. Oh, was it not to your liking?
Okay. We need base Gil. And Titus needs to go, kick by. Weirdly enough, we're not that weak now. It's probably gonna be a top 4. Top 3 if we're lucky. Top 2 if we're obscenely lucky. But we're not strong enough to beat the mech players.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
We barely beat the ghost. Top 4.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
I need a blaster or something versus this guy.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Oh, was it not to your liking? Best one in the lineup.
Oh my god, I missed stats by not hero powering first. I thought I had a reborn, but I actually don't have a reborn on my board. Oops. Minus 40/40 per turn. I don't think I lost 40/40, did I? And you're saying per turn, as if this is like happening every turn. But it only happened this turn. In the previous turns, I already had a reborn on the board, right?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Rusty streamer after 11 years. Sorry. Last turn as well. Okay, then the per turn ... comment is fully justified. Sorry for the mistake. Rip. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm pretty tired. We got a good climb, 250 points. Nice. Let's continue tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Have a great evening. See ya. And thank you for being amazing throughout the 11 years of streaming. To more to come. Is that how you say it? To more to come? Or just more to come? I'm gonna read Alutemu. See ya.